that includes Aiden Victor and athletes. Please get ready for the athletes parade.
When you need someone to help you to your feet, I'll be that beacon to your highest peak. I'll be right next to you on the bottom of the lane. Come on, take my hands, we got everything we need. 'Cause you can come to me whenever you're in need. Start me.
Next, a credit union with you wherever your road leads. Kick things up a gear with a Nexa Credit Union Cruise Control Vehicle Loan and begin your journey with your ideal ride. Go wherever and whenever you like with the extra space to carry everything you need. Arrive refreshed and ready for the day in comfort. Hit the road together on family adventures to make unforgettable memories. Feel the wind at your back. Upgrade your lifestyle easily with a Cruise Control Vehicle Loan for new or used vehicles. Join Nexa Credit Union now and get your vehicle loan. Terms and conditions apply. Visit us today. Call 440-1354 or our website at www.nexacreditunion.com or email us at loans@nexacreditunion.com. And hit the road with Nexa Credit Union. Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads.
time, you are witnessing the marching of the athletes at Ghanaian House, Dominican House, Greenwell's House, and Patrician's House.
Ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant afternoon. You've just witnessed the parade of the athletes, and I want to congratulate all athletes and, of course, thank the drum corps for their bid this afternoon. Welcome to the annual Presentation Brothers Athletic Sports Meet 2025. To start this off right, I would like to ask Brother Robert Fanovich, former principal of the Presentation Brothers College, and of course, one of our dear brothers who has been working tirelessly with the school to pray in opening.
I invite you now to stand as we begin in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. I want to quote from Isaiah 40, verse 31. But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. We offer up this day to you, God, asking you to bless our special event with good weather, fun, togetherness, and love in our Presentation family. We hope and trust in you, Lord, now and always. From you we draw our strength and inspiration. Your Son sacrificed his life, gave his blood for us out of love. Today, so many have sacrificed to make today happen. Coaches, teachers, sponsors, parents, and you, students and athletes. And to the athletes, you have worked tirelessly to get to this moment. And now it's time to give it everything you've got. You stand here today representing yourselves, your family, your team. In the future, imbued with that same spirit of determination and sacrifice, some of you will go on to represent Grenada, your country, your home. May God bless you today. Enjoy yourselves. Do your best. Draw from deep within, and may you learn life lessons today as you push yourselves to the limit. May our Mother Mary be with you as well. Amen.
Thank you, Brother Robert. We will now have the national anthem being done on steel pan by Jaden St. John. I now invite you to stand at attention for the national anthem. Thank you, Jaden, for a wonderful rendition. Let's hear it for him. We will now have the school song being sung by a cohort from the PBC choir.
Fire is in my blood. I love my true land schoolwork. My cause is love, my soul to flood, to be my faith strong bulwark. And now I pray I'll always see our college ever striving. Grenada's faithful sons are we, to serve it always striving. Grenada's boys are we, its leaders yet will be. Grenada's faithful sons are we, and its leaders we must be. And from this time, through joy and woe, where'er my footsteps take me, my love for truth will always grow, though all my friends forsake me. My boyhood dreams I realize, to fight I'm ever ready, in order to ensure the prize, or keep my lifeboat steady. Grenada's boys are we, its leaders yet will be. Grenada's faithful sons are we, and its leaders we must be. And as I grow from boy to man, my school days will inspire me to know that God gave life His plan. My love for truth will fire me. Grenada's homes and shores must be as beacon lights forever, reflecting lives lived righteously, and in my soul endeavor. Grenada's boys are we, its leaders leaders yet will be. Grenada's faithful sons are we, and its leaders we must be. Grenada's boys are we, its leaders yet will be. Grenada's faithful sons are we, and its leaders we must be.
Indeed, a beautiful rendition of the school song. Thank you, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, you may have your seats. We would now like to invite our principal, Mr. Marvin Phillip, to give his remarks. Please welcome him.
Honorable Delma Thomas, Minister of Youth and Sports, Brother Robert Fanovich, representatives from the Ministry of Education, principals, parents, students, patrons, online viewers, good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. It is with great pride and excitement that I welcome you all to this year's sports meet, an event that not only celebrates athleticism, but also unity, perseverance, and school spirit. Today, the track is set, the field is ready, and the stage is yours to showcase determination, teamwork, and excellence. To our athletes, this is your moment. Compete with heart, give your best, and most importantly, enjoy the journey. Remember, success is not just about crossing the finish line first, it's also about the effort, the discipline, and the resilience you bring to every event. To our four houses, Aquanian, the mighty Red Nation. When I say red, you say nation red. Red. Dominican, the fearless Dominican warriors. When I say Dominican, you say AU. Dominican. Dominican. The lightning fast yellow flash. When I say yellow, you say flash. Yellow. Yellow. And Patrician, the unstoppable blue flames. When I say blue, you say flames. Blue. Blue. I know each and every one of you would bring your own energy and passion to the competition. But while we may be divided today by colors, we are united by our school spirit and a shared commitment to excellence. Let today be a celebration of sportsmanship and camaraderie. Cheer loudly, encourage each other, and make memories that will last a lifetime. Whether you sprint or previously jumped or threw, I want you to today cheer from the sidelines. I want you to all remember that you're all champions in your own right. Best of luck to all our competitors, and may the best house win. Let's make this a sports meet to remember. I thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Phillip. We will now have the athlete's oath, and that will be done by Kanik Nixon.
We, the athletes of Presentation Brothers College, participating in our annual athletics sports meet 2025, declare that we will partake in the events of this meeting in a spirit of sportsmanship, recognizing the rules that it governs, and that we will participate for the honor of our school, for the promotion of sports, for the upliftment of our country, and to the greater honor of God of glory.
Thank you, Kanik. We now have the official's oath, and this will be done by Tanika Bihari.
A pleasant afternoon, all. We, the officials, pledge that we will participate in this, the 2025 Presentation Brothers College Athletic Sports Meet with complete impartiality, observing the rules which govern them, ensuring the smooth running and high standard of the games. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Bihari. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome at this time Honorable Delma Thomas, Minister for Youth and Sports, who is going to declare the sports open and also inspect the athletes. Please welcome her.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Pleasant good afternoon to everyone. It is an absolute pleasure to be here today to officially declare your sports meeting open and to inspect the athletes. Sports have always played a vital role in shaping the character, discipline, and resilience of our young people. And today is a celebration of that spirit. To the athletes, today is your day. You have trained, prepared, and sacrificed to be here. And now is the time to showcase your talent. Whether you win or not, remember that true success comes from giving your best effort, supporting your teammates, and demonstrating good sportsmanship. As the Minister of Youth and Sports, I want to emphasize the importance of balancing athletics and academics. The discipline and teamwork you develop on the field will serve you well in all aspects of life. Our ministry remains committed to supporting the growth of sports in our schools, ensuring that young people like you have the opportunities and resources needed to excel. I want to commend the school's administrations, the coaches, teachers, parents, for their unwavering support in nurturing these young athletes. Your guidance and encouragement makes a world of difference. I want to wish you the best, and I say, let the games begin. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Delma Thomas. And we will now have the inspection of the athletes. College Athletic Sports Competition 2025. Just to let you know that our title sponsor for today is Nexa Credit Union. We'd like to thank the management and staff of the Nexa Credit Union for making today's events possible. Those of us here at the National Stadium and those with us on the various platforms, just to let you know that today will be nothing short than exciting. In the lead, we have Patrician's House with 374 points. In second position, we have Aquarian's House with 373 points. In third position, we have Dominican's House with 370 points. And in fourth position, we have Fimba's House with 291 points. So today will be an intense day for our athletes. It's only 4 points separating the top 3 positions. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for a wonderful time here at the vgh'n Athletic Stadium.
As the sun drifts lower, we begin. In the golden land, our hearts beat steady. While the world unwinds, we rise. Every day, we renew our pledge to chase our dreams and do it all over again. The field glistens in the sun, awaiting the rhythm of our game. With tightened laces, our journey begins. Our steps echo on the track, each step sounding out LDK sharp, matching our stride, advancing our pace. But we don't walk it alone. Our family and friends at Nexa move with us, fueling our passion, backing our ambition, with us wherever our road leads. Every drill, every sprint, we're building strength and honing our skills. Balancing books and practice, we're crafting minds as sharp as our reflexes. Eyes fixed on the prize, cross one line, chase the next. Because where passion meets purpose, our aspirations can soar. To every athlete striving, remember, the sky is the limit. Nexa Credit Union, proud sponsor of PBC Old Fort Cannons. Nexa Credit Union. With you, wherever your road leads. Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing event number 1, the boys 1500 meter run sub-junior group A. Alright, so you can see the athlete out of Finba, Christian Charles, followed by Dominican, Trinidad Roberts, and in third place, we have out of Dominican House. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Each house just about evenly represented. As we come around the bend, we have Christian Charles still maintaining a steady pace. Nicely contending with the Dominican House representatives. Aman Frank and Trinidad Roberts. Just let me know, Aman Frank placed third in the recent cross-country of the Presentation Brothers College. And it will be interesting to see what his performance will be like here today. So we have out in the front Dominican, followed by Finba and Dominican. Definitely not an easy race. 1500 meters. Of course, when they are approaching their final lap, there's going to be a signal just around the finish line to indicate that this is the final lap. 3 Dominicans still out in front, followed by Finbar, Yellow House. We have a Kenyan House in hot pursuit. But we can see definitely those from Dominican
And Christian Charles from Finba steadily maintaining the pace. This is a sub-junior race. And they're going to challenge each other in this one. Dominican seems to be nicely contending, picking up the pace there. Out front, Dominican. Followed by Finba. Followed by Aquinian. Not forgetting Patrician. Steadily fighting at the latter side, but not giving up. As they are making the way around the bend, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. They are going for it. They are going for it. Dominican, Dominican, Dominican. It seems like it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Dominican out to the front. 3 for the green. As they go, 1, 2, 3, does it. Dominican, Dominican, Dominican. And there we have Christian Charles from Finbar House coming in fourth unofficially. And of course, we show our love to the remaining athletes. We have Aquinian, followed by Aquinian coming in. Still quite a few athletes on the field. 2 from Patrician, 1 from Aquinian, 1 from Finbar. Sorry, 3 from Patrician. And they're going to finish strong. Of course, we shared some love for them, ladies and gentlemen, because this race is not about the swiftest, but for those who can endure to the end. And we have Ivoke making a strong finish. Patrician, Aquinian, and 2 more Patricians to close the race. This was event number 1, the 1500 meter sub-junior category, Group A.
All right, so let's give it up for the athlete out of Patrician. All right, finishing the race. And we have 1 more athlete. Let's cheer him on, is still in the race. Out of Patrician. Rowan Phillip from Patrician. Let us encourage him as he makes the final 100 meters, 80 or so. So let's cheer him on out of Patrician. Let us cheer him on as he makes his way to the finish line. That's Rohan Phillip out of Patrician House. All right, so this is the conclusion of the first event.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness event number 2, the boys 1500 meter run, junior and senior. Event number 2, the boys 1500 meter run, junior senior. In this race, we have Kenton Mahon of Aquinian House, Carrick Billy, Dominican House, Caleb Alexander, Aquinian House, Rashawn Cummings, Finba House, Trishawn Viveg, Dominican House, Caden McSween, Dominican House, Joshua Tellisford, Patrician House, Caleb Williams, Patrician House, Jehu Charles, Finba House, Adriel Mitchell, Patrician House, Tayshawn Roberts, Finba House, and Cameron James, Aquinian. And yes, it's all about Nexa Credit Union and PBC as we collaborate today for the Presentation Brothers College Athletic Sports Meet 2025. Thank you, Nexa Credit Union. With you, wherever your road leads.
All right, and we're off. Event number 2, the boys 1500 meter run. Out front, we have Patrician, closely followed by the athlete out of Fimba. Thirdly, we have Patrician, and in fourth, Patrician. It looks as Adrian Mitchell out in front, running quite confidently. Right, followed by the Fimba House athlete. In third, we have Patrician, and in fourth, also Patrician. But it's still Adriel Mitchell out of Patrician, Fimba House closely behind, Joshua Tellisford out of Patrician in third. But it's Patrician, Fimba, Patrician, Patrician. We also want to mention Adrian Mitchell out of Patrician is also a Carifta athlete representing Grenada quite well in the games. Right, out in front still, Patrician. Adriel is running quite comfortably. All right, and it's Fimba. Right, so it's Adriel Mitchell out in front. Fimba, Patrician, Patrician. Dominican is there, keeping up with that group, with that trio. But it's still Adriel out in front. And he doesn't seem to be slowing down anytime soon. It is Adriel out of Patrician, Fimba House, second place. And we have Patrician again in third and fourth. And then there's Dominican. But still out in front, it's Adriel Mitchell. As he approached the 100-meter mark, it's Adriel running. And we're wondering if he's going for the record. As the bell goes, final lap of the 1500 meter. It's still out in front, Patrician House. In second, we have Caleb out of Patrician. And Fimber House is in third. And fourth, we have Patrician as well, Joshua Telesford. And then we have Dominican out in fifth and sixth. But look at Adriel Mitchell approaching the 200-meter mark, and he's running very strong. And in second, we have also Patrician. So it's Patrician, Fimber, Patrician. And let's give it up for Adriel as he makes his final stride down to the finish line. Running quite strong and confidently. It's Adriel Mitchell, unofficially Adriel Mitchell out of Patrician. With a time of 4 minutes 25 seconds. And let's give it up again. It's Patrician coming on the final stretch. It looks like Caleb out of Patrician finishing very strong there. Caleb Williams, unofficially Patrician again. And in third place we have Fimber. As he's coming down the final stretch, followed by Patrician. And then there's Dominican, Caleb McQueen, and Tristan Vivek. All right, so Fimber is coming down the stretch. Let's applaud, followed by Dominican. Then we have the athlete out of Aquinian, Caleb Alexander. Let's give it up for him as he finishes the race. Right, so let's give a round of applause for the athletes completing the second event, the boys 1500 meters.
Starters.
All right, so we're getting ready for event number 3, the boys 100 meter dash sub junior. So we're getting ready for event number 3, the boys 100 meter dash sub junior B. So it's PBC annual sports meet. We are at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. There's a wonderful weather outside.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness event number 3, the boys 100 meter dash sub junior B. Lane assignments. In lane 1, Evans Benjamin, Finbar House. Lane 2, Keon Andrew, Dominican House. Lane 3, Ramon Stewart, Patrician House. Lane 4, Aldrich Mapp, Patrician House. Lane 5, Josiah Wells Francis, Dominican House. Lane 6, Jeloni Thomas, Aquinian House. Lane 7, Kamar Azore, Aquinian House. And Lane 8, Brady Mendez, Finbar House.
And they're off. Who do we have out in front? It looks like it's Aquinian. It's Patrician, Aquinian. It's Aquinian on front, followed by Aquinian, Patrician. And that is a close one. We'll have to wait for the official results. But it looks like it's Jelani Thomas out of Aquinian. But we await, of course, the official results. But that was the boys 100 meter dash sub junior B. And it's Jelani Thomas out of Aquinian with a time of 13.42 seconds. Then we have Ramon Stewart Patrician, 13.62 seconds. In third place, we have Aldrich Mapp, again out of Patrician with a time of 13.64 seconds. And that was the conclusion of event number 3, the boys 100 meter dash sub junior.
Up next, event number 4, the boys 100 meter dash sub junior A. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Joel Tama, Aquinian House. Lane 2, Jaden Emmons, Finbar House. Lane 3, Aiden Cador, Dominican House. Lane 4, Anthony Phillip, Finbar House. Lane 5, Caleb Campbell, Finbar House. Lane 6, Omari Peterkin, Patrician House. Lane 7, Omari McSween, Patrician House. And Lane 8, Jai Peters, Dominican House. That's your lane assignment for event number 4, the boys 100 meter dash sub junior group A.
All right, so athletes are at the starter block. And of course, we want to acknowledge our main sponsor for this year's sports meet, Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. And of course, we want to acknowledge the lovely weather that we have here. All right, so athletes are at the starters block. And they are off. And immediately it looks like Anthony Phillip from Fimba House, followed by Fimba, followed by Dominican. But it's Fimba, Dominican. Unofficially, it looks like it's Fimba, Anthony Phillip, followed by Fimba. And third, Dominican. Of course, we await the official results. But it looks as it's Anthony Phillip out of Fimba with a time of 12.02 seconds, followed by Caleb Campbell out of Fimba as well with a time of 12.05 seconds. And in third place, we have Aiden Kador out of Dominican. So that was event number 4, the boys 100 meter dash sub-junior A. We have Fimba in first, Fimba second, and Dominican in third. So that was a quick one.
You are about to witness event number 5, the boys 100 meter dash sub-junior B. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Xavier Thomas, Dominican House. Lane 2, Kamal Fortune, Dominican House. Lane 3, Dionil Forrester, Aquinian House. Lane 4, Kai Charles McSween, Aquinian House. Lane 5, Aidan Chetram, Finba House. Lane 6, Neeson Roberts, Patrician House. Lane 7, Trey Sparks St. Bernard, Finba House. And Lane 8, Tristan Phillip, Patrician House. They are on the starters' orders. Event number 5, the boys 100 meter dash junior group B.
And they are off. And immediately looks like the athlete out of Fimba. But look at the Dominican House athlete is close, it's neck and neck. We will have to await the official results on that one. But it's between the athlete out of Fimba and Dominican. We await the official results. Trace Park St. Bernard out of Fimba House taking that one. And there's the Dominican House athlete Xavier Thomas with a time of 12.19, and in first place 12.18. Right, so there's a 0.01 difference between first and second in that race. And it looks like Fimba in third, Aiden Chetram, with a time of 12.61 seconds.
Seems like Finba House is out to make a mark today. Anybody from Finba House? Looking good on the field here today. It's all about the Next Credit Union with you wherever your road leads. This is our title sponsor, and we want to thank Nexa so much. Just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, there is a Lucozade special going on the second floor. You can get one Lucozade for $5, 3 for $10, and 4 for $15. Once again, 1 for $5, 3 for $10, and 4 for $15. You have a number of flavors including berry, apple, orange, citrus. And so you can have your fill. Just check out that Lucozade stall on the second floor. Up next, event number 6, the boys 100-meter dash, junior group A. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Taj Thomas, Finba House. Lane 2, Corwin Reno, Aquinian House. Lane 3, Keon Jacasal, Patrician House. Lane 4, Daniel Mark, Patrician House. Lane 5, Nathaniel Douglas, Aquinian House. Lane 6, Joshua Tellisford, Patrician House. Lane 7, Marquise Castle, Aquinian House. And Lane 8, Travell Woodruff, Patrician House. That was your lane assignments for event number 6, the boys 100-meter dash, junior group A. They are now on the starters' orders.
All right, so event number 6, the boys 100-meter dash, junior A. All right, and this race looks like it's going to be a quick one. So all eyes should be at the 100 meters starter block. The boys 100-meter dash, junior A, as the athletes make their way to the starters block. And they're off. And it looks like it's Aquinian, Patrician, Aquinian, followed by Patrician, Aquinian, Aquinian. And unofficially looks like it's Aquinian. Natalia Douglas out of Aquinian House there unofficially. With a time of 11.40 seconds. And in second place, we have Keon Jacasal out of Patrician with a time of 11.76 seconds. And in third, we have Marquise Castle, again out of Aquinian, with a time of 11.90 seconds. So those were your top 3 Event number 6, the boys 100 meter dash junior. And immediately we're getting ready for the next event, event number 7. So here are your lane assignments for event number 7, the boys 100 meter dash senior B. Out of lane 1, Jeremy Henry of Fimba House. Lane 2, Zane Dominic Fimba. Lane 3, Shamar Roberts out of Dominican. Lane 4, Tejan Straker, Patrician House. Lane 5, Joshua Peterkin out of Aquanian. Lane 6, Dante Oliver, Patrician. Lane 7, Devontae Felix out of Dominican. And in lane 8, Zavi Buckmeyer out of Aquanian. So this is event number 7, the boys 100 meter dash senior B. The athletes are at the starters block. All right, so there seems to be a false start by one of the athletes. So we'll have to do this one again. All right, so another false start. So we're going to take this one again. The athletes seem to be very eager to run off this race. And they're off. It looks like it's Dominican, but look at the athlete out in Fimba. So it's Fimba, Patrician, Dominican, Fimba, Dominican, Patrician. Unofficially, it looks like it's the athlete out of Fimba. We await the official results. So we await the official results. In the meantime, we're asking for the top 3 positions at the cross country, javelin, and the shot put to make their way down for the medal presentation that is about to begin shortly. So again, we're asking for the top 3 positions in the cross country, the discus, the javelin, and the shot put. to make their way to the area for the medal presentation. All right, so we have the official results of event number 7. Jeremy Henry out of Fimba with a time of 12.02 seconds in first place. We're getting ready for event number 8. The boys 100-meter dash, senior A. In lane 1, we have Jaden James Patrician. Lane 2, we have Amer Francis of Aquanian. Lane 3, we have Darrell Lambert out of Dominican. Lane 4, Kanik Nixon out of Fimba. Lane 5, Jermaine Donald, Aquanian. Lane 6, Adriel Mitchell, Patrician. Lane 7, Tayshawn Roberts, Fimba. Lane 8, Joshua Lewis, Aquanian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a fast race. We also have Carifta athletes representing Grenada in this race. Kanik Nixon. We have Adriel Mitchell. The boys 100-meter dash, senior A, event number 8. Athletes are at the starters block. All right, so we seem as though we're going to have a reset. Ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to leave your seats where you are. All eyes locked in at the 100-meter mark. The boys 100-meter dash, senior A, event number 8. The athletes are at the starters block. And they're off. Immediately we see Kanik Nixon of Fimba House, followed by Aquilian Jermaine Donald. But it's Kanik Nixon out of Fimba House. Kanik Nixon unofficially out of Fimba. And it looks like it's Jermaine Donald out of Aquilian in second place. Now that was a quick one. And all eyes are on the screen for the times. So we await the official results. We await the times. And look at the screen, ladies and gentlemen. 10.76. Kanik Nixon out of Fimba House with a time of 10.76, followed by Jermaine Donald of Aquanian with 11.16. And in third place, we have Darrell Lambert out of Dominican with a time of 11.37 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Kanik Nixon out of Fimba with a time of 10.76 seconds. Now that was a quick one. All right, so again, we're asking for the top 3 positions out of cross country, discus, javelin, and shot put. Right, please make your way so that we can proceed with the medal presentation shortly. Right, so once again, the top 3 positions at cross country, discus, javelin, and shot put. So please make your way so that we can start the medal presentation shortly. All right, so event number 9, the women 100-meter dash invitational. Your lane assignments. In lane 1, we have Kaya Swan, Fusion Athletic. Lane number 2, we have Amaya Chandler out of Boca. Lane number 3, we have Rihanna Thomas, Peak Performance. Lane number 4, we have Shante Augustine, 473 MVP. Lane number 5, we have Egypt Regis Benjamin from the Anglican High School. Lane number 6, we have Kariana Galeno, Peak Performance. Lane number 8, we have Kashanti Mitchell out of Boca. And lane number 7, Sapphire Ross, 473 MVP. So this event number 9, the women 100-meter dash invitational. And they're off. Right, so it looks like it's the athlete out of lane 4. That is Shante Augustine, 473 MVP. Of course, we await the official results. But that was event number 9, the women 100-meter dash invitational. And officially, it's Shante Augustine, 473 MVP with a time of 12.13 seconds. In the second position, we have Amaya Chandler out of Boca with a time of 12.47 seconds. And in third place, we have Egypt Regis Benjamin out of the Anglican High School with a time of 12.65 seconds. So those were your top 3 out of event number 9, the women 100-meter dash invitational. PBC Sports 2025. Once again, we want to say a warm welcome to our viewers online, persons looking live. We so appreciate your presence. It's a lovely day. The sun is out, and we have 4 houses competing for the top spot. If you're from Aquarian, say Red Nation. If you're from Dominican, awoo, awoo. If you're repping Fimber House, somebody say Yellow Flash. Somebody say Blue Flames. Right, so the energy is there, the competition is ripe. We're here at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. PBC Sports 2025. Of course, we want to say thank you and acknowledge our main sponsor, Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. All right, so we're getting ready for event number 10, the men 100-meter dash invitational. Your lane assignments. Out of lane 1, we have Jelani Franklin, 473 MVP. We have out of lane 2, Neon Stanislaus, Fusion Athletics. We have lane 3, Samuel Green, Fusion Athletics as well. Out of lane 4, we have Ethan Sam, 473 MVP. Out of lane number 5, we have Emilio Bishop, Peak Performance. Out of lane 6, we have Kevin Martin, Velocity. And out of lane 7, we have Nathan Hilaire, 473 MVP. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a quick one. It's event number 10, the men 100-meter dash invitational. The athletes are at the starters block. Right, so remember after this we have a medal presentation coming up very shortly. So we're asking the athletes to make their way down to the area to get ready for the medal presentation coming up quite shortly. Event number 10, the men 100-meter dash invitational. Right, so we are about to begin event number 10, the men 100-meter dash invitational. And they're off. Who will it be? Is it Ethan Sam? No, we see the athlete of the Fusion there, but it's Ethan Sam. Oh, this is a close one. We're going to look at the official results. We await the official results of event number 10. It was a quick one. Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention to the screen. We have Ethan Sam winning this event with a time of 10.46 seconds. In second position, we have Neon Stanislaus Fusion Athletics with a time of 10.49 seconds. And in third place, we have Emilio Bishop, Peak Performance, with a time of 10.69 seconds. So again, event number 10, the men 100-meter dash invitational, Ethan Sam in first position, Neon Stanislaus, and Emilio Bishop. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the medal presentation shortly. In the meantime, we're going to have some music by DJ Dynamite.
Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, it's all about the Next Credit Union and the Presentation Brothers College right here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. You are about to witness our first medal presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, our first medal presentation. And for the first segment of this medal presentation, we are grateful to have Miss Sophia Monroe, Business Development Manager from BLAST. And she's going to assist with the distribution of the first set of medals for this medal presentation. We'd like to ask the three winners of the cross country, cross country, to please make your way down to the medal presentation booth. Medal presentation for event number 7, the discus sub-junior. In third place, winning the bronze medal from Patrician House with a distance of 16.78 meters. Give it up for Antonio Alexander. In second place, from Dominican House, a distance of 17.53 meters. Give it up for Aiden Cador. And winning the gold from Aquinian House with a distance of 17.56 meters, Jama Alexis. Congratulations, gentlemen. Event number 8, the discus junior. In third place, Xavier Thomas of Dominican House with a distance of 26.26 meters. Steadily following is Joshua Campbell in second place from Dominican House, 28.88 meters. And out in front from Fimba House with a distance of 34.10 meters. Give it up for Stefan Strawn. Event number 9, the discus senior. In third place from Aquinian House, winning the bronze medal, give it up for Jermaine O'Donnell with a distance of 26.06 meters. From Dominican House, in second place, winning the silver medal, Kenlon Charles, a distance of 23.47 meters. And in first place, Adrian Mitchell of Patrician House, a distance of 25.80 meters. These are your medalists for event number 9, the discus senior. Event number 4, the shot put sub-junior. In third place, Liam Williams of Dominican House with a distance of 8.64 meters. In second place, Jamar Alexis of Aquinian House, a distance of 9.85 meters. And our gold medalist, Aiden Cador of Dominican House, a distance of 10.07 meters. These are your medalists for event number 4, the shot put sub-junior. Event number 5, the shot put junior. In third place, Daniel Mark of Patrician House, a distance of 10.11 meters. In second place, winning the silver medal, Ethan Auguste of Dominican House, a distance of 10.95 meters. And in first for event number 5, shot put junior, let's hear it for Stefan Strawn of Finba House, a distance of 13.90 meters. Up next, event number 6, the shot put senior. In third place, winning bronze medal, we have Aquinian House, from Aquinian House, Kiefer Ross, a distance of 9.51 meters. In second place, from Patrician House and winning the silver medal, Anton Worm, a distance of 9.63 meters. And out in front, our gold medalist, Jermaine Donald of Aquinian House, 10.10 meters. Up next, event number 10, the javelin sub-junior. In third place, Shane McIntosh of Aquinian House with a distance of 27.95 meters and winning the bronze medal. Let's give it up for him. Winning the silver medal in second place, Kenroy Redhead of Aquinian House, a distance of 30.20 meters. And our gold medalist for this event, Antonio Alexander of Patrician House, coming in with a distance of 31.72 meters. Our medalist for event number 10, the javelin sub-junior. Event number 11, the javelin junior. In third place, Trey St. Bernard of Finba House, a distance of 38.54 meters. Second place, winning the silver medal, Jelani Cuffey of Finba House, a distance of 42.10 meters. And in first place, gold medalist, Caleb Alexander of Aquinian House, 48.57 meters. And ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, Caleb Alexander has made a new record in 2025, a distance of 48.57 meters. Let's hear it for him. Event number 12, the javelin senior. In third place, winning the bronze medal, Ronaldo Phillip of Finba House, a distance of 32.39 meters. In second place, a distance of 35.94 meters from Aquinian House, Give it up for Jermaine Donald, and he wins the silver medal. And out in first, a distance of 36.18 meters. Let's hear it for Trent Robinson of Aquinian House, our gold medalist. Congratulations to all the medalists thus far, and we would like to thank Miss Sophia Monroe, Business Development Manager from BLAST, for gracing us with her presence and assisting with the distribution of the medals. We now welcome one of our sponsors, Mr. Joel Francis, to assist with the distribution of the next set of medals. We would like to start off with the cross country. And in third position, the young, the brave, the bold, Harmon Frank of Dominican House. Let's hear it for him. He's small, but he packs a mighty punch. Winning the silver medal in second place. Let's hear it for Joshua Telesford of Patrician House. And our top athlete for our cross country 2025, let's hear it for first place gold medalist Adriel Mitchell of Patrician House. These are our cross-country top athletes, and we congratulate them. Medal presentation for today's event, event number 1, the boys 1500 meter run sub-junior group A. In third place, let's hear it for Jedediah Roberts of Dominican House with a time of 5 minutes, 20.85 seconds. In second place, silver medal goes to Harmon Frank of Dominican House with a time of 5 minutes to 20.84 seconds. And our gold medalist, a third Dominican House member, Tyrese Braveboy, with a time of 5 minutes, 20.67 seconds. Green, 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 Dominican House. Congratulations, gentlemen. Event number 2, the 1500 meter run, junior and senior. In third place, Tayshawn Roberts of Finba House with a time of 5 minutes, 4.84 seconds. In second place, winning the silver medal from Patrician House, let's hear it for Caleb Williams with a time of 4 minutes, 52.90 seconds. And coming in first, gold medalist Adriel Mitchell of Patrician House, 4 minutes, 25.33 seconds. Congratulations to you, gentlemen. And we would like to thank Mr. Joel Francis for assisting with the distribution of these medals. To distribute the next and final set of medals for this medal presentation, we have Mrs. Natasha Thomas district officer for District 6 in the Ministry of Education, and she will be assisting with the distribution of the final set of medals for this medal presentation. Medal presentation for event number 4, the boys 100-meter dash sub-junior group A. In third place, winning the bronze medal, Aiden Cador from Dominican House with a time of 12.32 seconds. In second place, Caleb Campbell of Finba House, 12.05 seconds. And our gold medalist, Anthony Phillip of Finba House, 12.02 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 6, the boys 100-meter dash junior A. Bronze medalist in third place, we have Marquise Castle of Aquinian House, a time of 11.90 seconds. Second place and reigning in the silver medal from Patrician House, Keon Jacasal, 11.76 seconds. And leading the pack, ladies and gentlemen, from Aquinian House, Nathaniel Douglas, a time of 11.40 seconds. Congratulations, gentlemen. Event number 8, the boys 100-meter dash senior group A. Our bronze medalist in third position, Darrell Lambert of Dominican House, a time of 11.37 seconds. In second place, Jermaine Donald of Aquinian House with a time of 11.16 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, out in front, our gold medalist, Carnick Nixon of Finba House, a time of 10.76 seconds. Indeed, a wonderful race, and congratulations to the medalists. On to event number 9, the women 100-meter dash invitational. In third place, from the Anglican High School, give it up for Egypt Regis Benjamin, a time of 12.65 seconds. In second place, our silver medalist, Amaya Chandler of the Boca Secondary School, with a time of 12.47 seconds. And our gold medalist from 473 MVP, Shante Augustine, with a time of 12.13 seconds. And our final group of athletes being medaled here today, we have event number 10, the men 100-meter dash invitational. In third place, from Peak Performance, Emilio Bishop, winning the bronze medal with a time of 10.69 seconds. In second place, our silver medalist from Fusion Athletics, give it up for Neon Stanislaus, a time of 10.49 seconds. And our gold medalist from 473 MVP. Let's hear it for Ethan Sam. A time of 10.46 seconds. Congratulations, gentlemen, and of course, congratulations to all medalists for coming out on top. We would also like to express our profound thanks to Mrs. Natasha Thomas, our District 6 Education Officer, for assisting with the distribution of medals for this cohort. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going right back into the action, and so now I turn you over to Mr. McGuire as he takes it away for the next event upcoming.
All right, so thank you, Mr. Charles. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for event number 11, the men 400 meter dash invitational. The lane assignments: Antoine Blackett out of Fusion Athletics. We have in lane 4, Giovanni Ferguson, 473 MVP. Right, we have Yeshua Douglas, Fusion Athletics, running out of lane 8. So it looks like there are 3 athletes in this race. Lane 2, lane 4, and lane 8. Event number 11, the men 400 meter dash invitational. And they're off. We see Yeshua Douglas, Fusion Athletics, Giovanni Ferguson, Antoine Blackett, Fusion Athletics. All right, as they make their way around the bend, it is Giovanni Ferguson out of 473 MVP out front. All right, followed by Yeshua Douglas. And then there's Antoine Blackett. But it's 473 MVP Giovanni Ferguson making his way down the final stretch across the finish line. Followed second place Antoine Blackett of Fusion Athletics. And in third place we have Yeshua Douglas. So it's 473 MVP Fusion. The time, Giovanni Ferguson 473 with a time of 47.16 seconds. Antoine Blackett, Fusion Athletics, 49.78 seconds. And third, Yeshua Douglas, again out of Fusion Athletics, 52.89 seconds. That was the conclusion of event number 11, the 400 meter dash invitational. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the next event shortly. Event number 12, upcoming. The boys 400 meter dash, sub-junior A. PBC Sports 2025. Right now we want to big up DJ Stainless. All right, so once again we want to say thank you to our main sponsor, Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. So again, Nexa Credit Union, we want to say thank you for being a proud sponsor of Presentation Brothers College. And we want to say thank you to our audience, the viewers online. We also want to make mention of our other sponsors and contribution. 360 AD. We want to say thank you to the PBC parents, Rush Distributors, Blast, Joel Francis, Mr. Marvin Phillip, St. John's Ambulance, Qualitech Medical Laboratory, George F. Huggins and Company Grenada Limited, Rick Joseph, the PBC alumni, Best for Less, Mr. Jadi Bola, and of course our main sponsor, Nexa Credit Union. So we want to say thank you to the sponsors, the contributors, for making PBC Sports 2025 a success thus far. We're getting ready for the next event, event number 12. Shortly, we're going to have the boys 400 meter dash, sub-junior, the A category, as the athletes are making their way up to the starters block. We're going to entertain some music from DJ Stainless. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we also want to make mention of the choir stall. They have ice cream, popcorn, snacks, and many sweets. So if you want something to munch on in the meantime, you can check the choir stall for your ice cream, your popcorn, many snacks, and your sweets. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have a Lucozade special going on right now. You can get one Lucozade for $5. You can get 3 for only $10. You can get 4 for $15. So that is a Lucozade special going on. You should take advantage of that. 1 for $5, 3 for $10, and 4 for $15. Event number 12, the boys 400 meter dash sub-junior. Your lane assignments. Out of lane 1, Johan Stephen from Aquanian. Lane number 2, Christian Charles, Fimba. Lane number 3, Jedediah Roberts, Dominican. Lane number 4, Anthony Phillip, out of Fimba. Lane number 5, Tyrese Braveboy, Dominican. Lane number 6, Aiden Kador, Dominican. Lane number 7, Jaden Emmons, Fimba. And running out of lane 8, we have Sadie Clouden, and he's representing Aquanian House. These are your athletes for event number 12, the boys 400-meter dash sub-junior A. The athletes are at the starters block. All right, so we seem that we're going to have a reset. There is great anticipation in this race. Look out for lane 4, Anthony Phillip, looking at eyes there. Lane 3. Ladies and gentlemen, they are off. It's Aquanian, Fimba, Dominican. It's Aquanian, Fimba, Dominican. It's Aquanian, closely followed by Fimba. It looks as it's Anthony Phillip out of Fimba, followed by Aquanian, and Fimba close by. But it's lane 4, Anthony Phillip out of Fimba as he makes his way down the stretch. It's Fimba all the way. Anthony Phillip straight out of Fimba unofficially, and there's Dominican. It looks as it's Jedediah Roberts. And Aiden Kador, we await the final position. Officially, it's Anthony Phillip out of Fimba with a time of 57.74 seconds, followed by Jedediah Roberts out of Dominican with a time of 1 minute and 2.2 seconds. And in third place, Aiden Kador, again, Dominican, with a time of 1 minute and 2.4 seconds. So it's Fimba, first place, Dominican second, and Dominican again in third. That was event number 12, the boys 400-meter dash sub-junior A. We're getting ready for event number 13. The boys 400-meter dash junior A. Your lane assignments, event number 13, the boys 400-meter dash junior A. Rashawn Hall, Aquanian, out of lane 1. Caleb Williams, Patrician, lane 2. Keon Jackasol, Patrician, lane 3. Ethan Auguste, Dominican, lane 5. Taj Thomas, Fimba, lane 6. Caleb Alexander, Aquanian, lane 7. Nathaniel Douglas, Aquanian, lane 8. These are your athletes for event number 13, the boys 400 meter dash junior A. The athletes are at the starters block, and we're going to begin any moment now. So all eyes on the track. Event number 13, the boys 400 meter dash junior A. Ladies and gentlemen, they are off. Event number 13, the boys 400 meter dash, junior A. And immediately out front, we see the athlete out of Aquanian, closely followed by Aquanian. But look at the Fimba House athlete just overtaking Aquanian in second position at the moment. But it's Aquanian, Fimba, Aquanian, as they make their way around the bend, approaching the final 100 meter mark. It's Aquanian. But look at the athlete out of Fimba. He's coming, but it's Aquanian. But look at the Fimba House athlete. It's Fimba, Taj Thomas, Fimba, Aquanian, Patrician, Fimba, Patrician, Aquanian, Dominican. Unofficially, it looks like Fimba, Taj Thomas. Of course, we await the time. Taj Thomas, Fimba House, in first position with a time of 53.05 seconds. Second place, we have Keon Jackasol out of Patrician, 54.42 seconds. And we have Nathaniel Douglas out of Aquanian in third position with a time of 54.82 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, that was event number 13, the boys 400 meter dash junior A. Immediately we're getting ready for the next event. The boys 400 meter dash senior A. Lane assignments. Kenlon Charles, Dominican, lane 1. Tayshawn Roberts, lane 2, Fimba. Adriel Mitchell, Patrician, lane 3. Canik Nixon, Fimba, lane 4. Durrell Lambert, Dominican, lane 6. Jermaine Donald, Aquanian, lane 5. Jeremy Henry, out of Fimba, lane 8. Event number 14, the boys 400 meter dash, senior A. The athletes are the starters block. Ladies and gentlemen, they are off. And immediately we see the athlete out of Fimba, out of lane 8. It's Jeremy Henry of Fimba. And he's closely followed by Aquanian. Fimba in third as they make the first bend. It's Aquanian, closely followed by Fimba. It's Jermaine Donald, Canik Nixon, Adrian Mitchell, Patrician. And look at that final stretch. It's Jermaine, Canik, Adriel, Jermaine, Canik, Adriel. It's Canik, Jermaine, Adriel, unofficially. Unofficially, it looks like it's Canik Nixon out of Fimba. That was a close race. We're going to see who came in second and third position. But it's Canik Nixon winning that event out of Fimba with a time of 50.81 seconds. And it looks like it's Adrian Mitchell with the second position out of Patrician with 51 seconds flat. And in third, Jermaine Donald of Aquanian with a time of 51.02 seconds. A 0.202 difference, second and third. A very fast one there. Let's applaud the boys. The top 3 position. And that concludes event number 14. The boys 400 meter dash, senior A. While we get ready for the next event, again, we want to say thank you to our main sponsor for this year, Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. We also want to make mention of our other sponsors. We want to thank the PBC parents, Rush Distributors, 360 AD, Mr. Jerry Bola, Blast, Joel Francis, Mr. Marvin Phillip, St. John's Ambulance, Qualitech Medical Laboratory, George F. Huggins and Company Grenada Limited, Rick Joseph, PBC Alumni, and Best for Less. So again, we want to say thank you to our sponsors for making this event quite possible. The PBC Sports 2025. And we're getting ready for event number 15. In the meantime, we're going to have some music by DJ Stainless while the athletes gather themselves to get ready for the next event. We're getting ready for event number 15. A quick one. The boys 60-meter dash balloon race. So we're getting ready for event number 15. The boys 60-meter dash balloon race. This one is going to be an interesting one. Ladies and gentlemen, don't move too far. The balloon race, 60-meter dash, event number 15. In the meantime, DJ. Event number 15, the boys 60-meter dash balloon race. Your lane assignments: lane 1, Miguel Charles, Fimba. Lane 2, Princeton Charles, Fimba. Lane 3, Caden Bethel, Patrician. Lane 4, Aaron Alexander, Patrician. Lane 5, Kamal Fortune, Dominican. Lane 6, Shamar Roberts, Dominican. Lane 7, Zavi Buckmeyer, Aquanian, and Caden Smith, Aquanian. The boys 60-meter dash balloon race, event number 15. The athletes are at the starters block. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention to the track. As the officials are getting ready to start this event. Once again, event number 15, the boys 60-meter dash balloon race. This one should be interesting. So we're ready to begin event number 15, the boys 60-meter dash balloon race. Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on the track as the officials are getting ready to start off this race. And let's begin. Who will finish first? And they're going, still going. And it's Dominican Kamal Fortune, followed by Aquanian in second place. And in third place, we have Zavi Buckmeyer, Aquanian, Aaron Alexander, Patrician. And then it's Patrician, Caden Bethel. And when there's still Dominican, it's Fimba. Let's cheer him on as he goes. It's Fimba. It's Fimba. Let's cheer on the Dominican House athlete as he's going. Almost there. Still going. It's Shima Roberts, and he finally pops it. Let's cheer him on as he jogs down the final stretch on his victory run. It's Shima Roberts out of Dominican. Let's cheer him on. Well done. So that was an interesting event, a very fun-filled event. The boys 60-meter dash balloon race open.
The next question is, can you tell us your name and age and why you popped your balloon?
So right now we want to big up everybody in sports. We want to big up past teacher of Presentation Brothers College, Miss Nikita Henry. If you're in the building, we want to say big you up. Again, past teacher of Presentation Brothers College, Miss Nikita Henry. Wherever you are, we want to big you up at this point, at this moment. Hope you're enjoying the sports, Miss Henry. Event number 16, the boys 60-meter dash. And this word is always controversial, but I like to say pleasantly plumped boys. The pleasantly plumped boys race, 60-meter dash. So we're getting ready for event number 16, the pleasantly plumped boys race. 60-meter dash. Yelena Simons. Lane 3, Jonathan Powell, patrician. Lane 4, Zachary Frank, patrician. Lane 5, Liam Williams, Dominican. Lane 6, Jared Frank, Dominican. Lane 7, Maurice Belma, Aquanian. Lane 8, Kiefer Ross, Aquanian. Again, event number 16, the pleasantly plumped boys race, 60-meter dash. This one is going to be an interesting event. 60-meter dash. You don't want to blink or you'll miss it. And they're off. Shoes on the track, but they're off. It's Patrician, Aquarian, Patrician, Dominican, Aquarian. So that was a quick one. Event number 16, the boys 60-meter dash, pleasantly plumped. The official times and results: Zachary Frank, Patrician, time of 8.29 seconds. Kiefer Ross, Aquanian, 8.73 seconds. And in third, Jonathan Powell, out of Patrician, with a time of 9.16 seconds. That includes event number 16. We're getting ready for the next event, the conclusion of event number 16. While we get ready for the next event, we're going to have some music by DJ Stainless. PBC Sports 2025. Are you supporting Aquarian? Are you supporting Dominican? Fimba, make some noise. Patrician, make some noise. Now let's try that again. Let's try that again. Aquarian, make some noise. Dominican, make some noise. Fimba, make some noise. Patrician, make some noise. 4 houses, 1 meet, 1 first place trophy. Who will win? That's something that I have to find out myself. DJ Stainless, take it away. We also want to big up past teacher of Presentation Brothers College, Miss Bisha Otley. Wherever you are, we want to say thank you for coming out, supporting your past school. So Miss Bisha Otley, wherever you are, I want to say big up to you. And we do hope that you're enjoying the PBC Sports Meet 2025 thus far. Again, just by reminder, I'm Mr. Maguire, one of your announcers for today, along with Mr. Charles, Mr. Antoine, our DJs, DJ Dynamite, and DJ Stainless for today, taking you all throughout the PBC Sports 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, we also want to say a special big up to past principal, Mr. Dominic Jeremiah. Let's give a round of applause for Mr. Jeremiah, wherever you are, past principal of Presentation Brothers College. We want to say a special big up to you, sir. And we do hope that you are enjoying the games thus far. So, Mr. Jeremiah, big up to yourself. All right, and without sticking, we're going to event number 17. The boys 60-meter dash sub-junior. While we await the officials, in the meantime, quickly your lane assignments. Lane 1, Anthony Philip Fimba. Lane 2, we have Omari McSween from Patrician. Lane 3, Aiden Cador, Dominican. Lane 4. Lane 5, TJ Noel, Aquanian. Lane 6, Omari Pitakin, Patrician. Lane 7, Joel Tema, Aquanian. And lane 8, out of Fimba, we have Caleb Campbell. So these are your lane assignments for event number 17. And we're getting ready for the boys 60-meter dash sub-junior A. All right, so this is PBC Sports 2025. We hope you're enjoying the vibes, the action, the races. Remember to check our stalls for your eats and drinks. Right? Remember we have the Lucas Inn special going on, where you can get 1 for $5, 3 for $10, and 4 for $15. So the Lucas Inn special, remember the choir has a stall as well. You can get your popcorn, your ice cream, your snacks, sweets, all of the above. So we're going to get ready now for event number 17. The boys 60-meter dash sub-junior A. And they're off. The boys 60-meter dash. It's Anthony Philip Fimba, Dominican Fimba. We have to await the official results. It was a quick one, but it looks officially Anthony Philip out of Fimba with a time of 7.45 seconds. Caleb Campbell of Fimba, again, with a time of 7.70 seconds. In third place, Aiden Cador, Dominican, with a time of 7.73 seconds. Those are your top 3 for this event, number 17, the boys 60-meter dash sub-junior A. Somebody say yellow flash. Fimba, Dominican. All right, so this is a special call for the winners for cross country, high jump, long jump, the 400-meter invitational, the 400 meters, and all 60-meter races. So that's the balloon, the pleasantly plumped, all the categories. So again, we're asking for the winners of cross country, the high jump, the long jump, the 400-meter invitationals, the 400 meters, and all 60-meter races. So one sec. Hey. We're asking all athletes to make their way so that we can start soon.
It's all about next Credit Union and the Presentation Brothers College right here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. Sports Day 2025. We'd like to recognize our sponsors and contributors for this event. The Next Credit Union, our title sponsor, Mr. J.D. Bowler, 360 AD, our Presentation Brothers College parents, Rush Distributors, Blast, Mr. Joel Francis, Mr. Marvin Phillip, St. John's Ambulance, Qualitech Medical Laboratory, George F. Huggins Grenada Company Limited, Rick Joseph, PBC alumni, and Best for Less. We want to thank you so much for making today possible. And of course, we would like to thank our volunteers here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. Our starters, Mr. Kevin Douglas and Miss Natalia Vincent. Our call room assistants, Mr. Jason Moore, Miss Tanika Bihari, and Miss Jamie John. Our track marshals, Reba Mitchell, Kyle Batiste, Tari Peters, Aidan McIntosh, Tariq Noel, and Crystal Bertrand. We'd like to thank our first aid assistants, St. John's Ambulance, and of course our doctor on call, Dr. Adele Peters, past student of the Presentation Brothers College.
So ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for a point standing? I said, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for a point standing? So the point standing is going to come very shortly. In the meantime, DJ Stainless.
Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you joining us, we want to welcome you to the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. This is the Nexa PBC annual sports meet. Welcome one, welcome all. Who will take home the trophy this evening? Will it be Aquinian? How about Finba? What about Patrician House? And we cannot rule out the mighty Dominican. They're also in contention for the winning trophy this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for a medal presentation, the second one for today. We want to encourage all the winners from the last set of events to make their way down for the second medal presentation of the day.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for event number 18. The boys 60-meter dash junior. And then we're going to have a medal presentation shortly after. So, event number 18, the boys 60-meter dash junior A. Your lane assignments: Cohen Reno, lane 1, Aquanian, Keon Jacasol, lane 2, Patrician, out of lane 3, Fimba, Taj, Thomas, Aiden Chetram, lane 4, Fimba, Xavier Thomas, Dominican, out of lane 5, Kamal Fortune, lane 6, Dominican. Out of lane 7, we have Nathaniel Douglas, Aquanian. So we're getting ready for event number 18, the boys 60-meter dash junior A. The athletes are at the starter block, so we're asking for all eyes on the track, and of course, some silence so the athletes can hear the start of the race. Event number 18, the boys 60-meter dash junior A. And they're off. It looks like Patrician, Aquanian is close between Aquanian and Patrician. That was a quick one, 60-meter dash. Of course, we await the official results. And it looks like it's Nathaniel Douglas of Aquanian with a time of 7.34 seconds. Keon Jacasel, Patrician, 7.48 seconds. And third place, we have Fimba Taj Thomas with a time of 7.64 seconds. Your top three. So that concludes event number 18, the boys 60-meter dash junior A. In the meantime, we're going to have some music by DJ Dynamite. As we get ready for a medal presentation shortly. So by way of announcements, PTA also has chicken and chips, turkey soup, barbecue chicken and rolls, bakes and fish cake, and other pastries. So if you want your eats, you can check the PTA stall for your foods. Again, the Lucasade special is ongoing. It's a giveaway. The choir has their stall with ice cream and popcorn and snacks and other sweets. So at any time you're hungry or you need to quench your thirst, you can do so. Ladies and gentlemen, it's PBC Sports 2025. We hope you're enjoying the atmosphere, the races.
This is a call for Jaden Emmanuel. Jaden Emmanuel, please report to the medal presentation area. Jaden Emmanuel, please report to the medal presentation area.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for event number 19. The boys 60-meter dash, Senior A. Your lane assignments. Lane 1, Darrell Lambert, Dominican. Lane 2, Tejon Straker, Patrician. Lane 3, Jeremy Henry, Fimba. Lane 4, Jaden James, Patrician. Lane 5, Kanik Nixon, Fimba. Lane 6, Amir Francis, Aquanian. Lane 7, Jermaine Donald, Aquanian. Lane 8, Caden McQueen, Dominican. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a quick one. We have some athletes to look out for in this race. Kanik Nixon, Fimba, lane 5. Amir Francis, Aquanian, lane 6. And Jermaine Donald, Aquanian, lane 7. So these are the eyes to look for in this race. The boys 60-meter dash, Senior A. Event number 19. The athletes are at the starters block, and we await the official start off. And they're off. Look at Kanik Nixon, Fimba. It's Fimba. Look at that race. It was very fast. But unofficially, it looks like it's Kanik Nixon out of Fimba. Of course, we look at the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention to the screen. It's Kanik Nixon out of Fimba with a time of 6.93 seconds. Jermaine Donald, Aquanian, 7.13 seconds. Amir Francis, Aquanian, 7.19 seconds. So again, ladies and gentlemen, the eyes that you were supposed to look at in this race, they came through, they fulfilled, and they have the top 3 position for this event. That was the conclusion of event number 19, the boys 60-meter dash senior A. Again, Fimba, first place, Aquanian, second and third. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for point standing?
This is a call for all students participating in the March Past. You're asked to get ready, so please report to your respective areas. All students participating in the March Past, please get ready and report to your respective areas to begin the preparation for our March Past. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the point standing. Are you ready for the point standing? I'm fine, I can hear y'all. Are you ready for the point standing? Who do you think it is? Is it the Quinian House in front? Is it Dominican Warriors in front? Is it the Blue Flames, Patrician House? Is it Finba House, Yellow Flash? We'll be right back after these messages. Once again, this is a call for all students to get ready for the march past. Please report to your respective areas to prepare for the commencement of our march past.
All right, so this is a call for Jaden Emmanuel. Right, we're requesting that you come down to the medal presentation area. So Jaden Emmanuel, wherever you are, we're asking that you get to the medal presentation area. Once again, Jaden Emmanuel.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a bit, you will be witnessing the second medal presentation. That's coming up shortly, but of course we would want to once again recognize our title sponsor for today's events, Nexa Credit Union.
Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever the road leads.
Grenada, the ultimate relay showdown is back. Get ready for speed, power, and pop-popping action as the IMA National Relay Meet takes over the Carolina James National Stadium on Saturday, February 22nd from 3 p.m. The fastest teams, the fiercest competition, and non-stop HWC excitement. Who will dominate the track? Who will claim the glory? Be there. Tickets, finish line A $50, finish line B $40, main stand C $30, secondary stand $20, bleachers $15, children 12 and under pay $15 for main stand C, secondary stand, and bleachers. Get your tickets now and experience the thrill of champions. The IMA National Relay Meet. Feel the speed, witness the brightness.
Kick things up again with a Nexa Credit Union cruise control vehicle and begin your journey with your ideal ride. Go wherever and whenever you like with the extra space to carry everything you need. Arrive refreshed and ready for the day in comfort. Hit the road together on family adventures to make unforgettable memories. Feel the wind at your back. Upgrade your lifestyle easily with a cruise control vehicle loan for new or used vehicles. Join Nexa Credit Union now and get your vehicle loan. Terms and conditions apply. Visit us today. Call 440-1354 or our website at www.nexacreditunion.com or email us at loans@nexacreditunion.com and hit the road with Nexa Credit Union. Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads.
Take the first step to home your way with Nexa, where dreams of your perfect home are within reach. Follow your unique path to home ownership with the comforts you always envisioned. A space where every corner reflects your style and every room is filled with your memories. Whether you're buying land or your first house, building or remodeling your home, Nexa's Home Your Way loan is designed to fit your needs with flexible rates, friendly terms, and the support of a community that cares. Home Your Way. Your home, your dreams, your way. Start with Nexa. Call 440-1354. Visit nexacreditunion.com or email loans@nexacreditunion.com.
Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads.
Ladies and gentlemen, the second medal presentation is about to get on the way. We want to welcome our representative from Nexa Credit Union, the general manager, Mrs. Ratisha Smith Boyd. And to give out some additional medals, we will welcome Mrs. Patrina Sukram Charles from the Early Childhood Development. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Joel Alexis, alumni of the Presentation Brothers College. He will distribute trophies to the winners of the cross country.
All right, so this is a call for all of the high jump and long jump winners. High jump and long jump, we're asking that you make your way down to the medal presentation area. So all long jump and high jump, we're asking that you make your way to the medal presentation area immediately.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the winners of the cross country. In third position, Harmon Frank, Dominican House. In second position, Joshua Telesford, Patrician House. And the winner, receiving the golden trophy, Mr. Adriel Mitchell, Patrician House. We want to say special thanks to Mr. Joel Alexis, former Presentation Brothers College athlete of the 1, 2, and 400 meters. Let's give him a round of applause, and we thank you for your continued sponsorship. We welcome Mrs. Boyd, General Manager of Nexa Credit Union. Medal presentation for event number 16, the high jump sub-junior boys. In third position, from Patrician House, Caleb Campbell. Receiving the silver medal, Aiden Cador, Dominican House. And the gold medal goes to Anthony Phillip, Fimba House. Event number 17, high jump junior. In third position, Daniel Mark, Patrician House. Also from Patrician House, receiving silver medal, Travell Woodruff. And the winner, high jump junior boys, from Patrician House, Joshua Telesford. Event number 18, high jump senior. In third place, receiving the bronze medal, Omar Ikolo, Aquinian House. Receiving the silver medal from Dominican House, Kenlon Charles. And the gold medal goes to Jermaine Donald, Aquinian House. Event number 13. Long jump sub-junior. In third place, Caleb Campbell, Fimba House. Receiving silver medal, Omari Peterkin, Patrician House. And the gold medal goes to Anthony Phillip, Fimba House. Event 14, long jump junior. In third place, Daniel Mark, Patrician House. Receiving silver medal, Keon Jacasal, Patrician House. And this is another clean sweep by Patrician House, receiving gold medal, Joshua Telesford. Event 15, long jump senior. Receiving bronze medal, Kenlon Charles, Dominican House. In second place, receiving silver medal, Adriel Mitchell, Fimba House. That should be Patrician House. And winning long jump senior boys, Jermaine Donald, Aquinian House. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to give it up for Mr. Anthony Phillip. He broke the record in the high jump. We move to 400 meters, invitational. In third place, receiving bronze medal from Fusion Athletics, a time of 52.89 seconds, Yeshua Douglas. The silver medal goes to Antoine Blackett, also from Fusion Athletics, a time of 49.78 seconds. And the gold medal goes to Devani Ferguson, 473 MVP. We move to the boys' 400-meter dash, sub-junior A. In third place, Aiden Cador, Dominican House. Receiving silver medal, Jedediah Roberts, Dominican House. And the gold medal goes to Anthony Phillip, Fimba House, a time of 57.74 seconds. We move now to the boys 400 meter dash junior A. Receiving bronze medal, Nathaniel Douglas. The silver medal goes to Keon Jackasal, Patrician House. And the gold medal goes to Taj Thomas, Fimber House, a time of 53.05 seconds. We move to the boys 400 meter dash senior. Receiving bronze medal, Jermaine Donald, Aquinian House. A time of 51.02 seconds. Receiving the silver medal from Patrician House, Adriel Mitchell, a time of 51 seconds. And the gold medal goes to Kanik Nixon from Fimber House in a time of 50.81 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to say special thanks to the General Manager of Nexa Credit Union, Mrs. Smith Boyd. Thank you so much for assisting with the medal presentations. We now move to the 60-meter dash races. And to help present these awards, we welcome Mrs. Patrina Sukrem Charles from the Early Childhood Development from the Ministry of Education. The boys 60-meter dash balloon race open. Receiving bronze medal, Zavi Buckmeyer, Aquinian House. The silver medal goes to Caden Smith, Aquinian House. And receiving gold from Dominican House, Kamal Fortune. Event number 60 in the boys 60-meter dash. In third place, Jonathan Powell, Patrician House. Receiving silver medal, Kiefer Ross, Aquinian House. And the gold medal goes to Zachary Frank, Patrician House. $60-meter sub-junior dash. Receiving bronze medal, Aiden Cador, Dominican House, a time of 7.73 seconds. Receiving silver medal, Caleb Campbell, Fimber House, a time of 7.7 seconds. And the gold medal goes to Anthony Phillip, Fimber House, a time of 7.45 seconds. We move now to the boys 60-meter dash junior. Receiving bronze medal in this event, Taj Thomas from Fimber House, a time of 7.64 seconds. The silver medal goes to Keon Jackasal, Patrician House, a time of 7.48 seconds. And the gold medal goes to Nathaniel Douglas, Aquinian House, a time of 7.34 seconds. We move to the boys 60-meter dash senior. Receiving bronze medal, Amare Francis, Aquinian House. Silver medal goes to Jermaine Donnell from Aquinian House, a time of 7.13 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist from Fimber House, Canik Nixon, a time of 6.93 seconds. This brings us to the end of our second medal presentation. Special thanks goes to Mrs. Patrina Sukrem Charles, Early Childhood Education Officer within the Ministry of Education and Human Resource Development. We also say congratulations to all our winners, and we look forward to more action on the track. Who wants the point standing?
Thank you, Neela. We have the point standing. With 457 points. In fourth place, let's hear it for Yellow Flash, Finbar House. I got some news for you. I got some news for you. In third place thus far, ladies and gentlemen, with 480 points. Make some noise for the Blue Flames. In second position so far, ladies and gentlemen, with a total of 496 points. Make some noise for the Red People Aquinian House. And that means Dominican Warriors are out in front with 512 points. Make some noise for the Warriors. It's still going to be some keen action here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. So if you've not yet called your friend, if you've not yet called your auntie, your nenen, if you've not yet called your brother and your sister, tell them come on down. It's going to be a lot of action here. Up next, we're going to be having our intermission and our march path. So stay tuned. On the inside, we have DJ Dynamite, and he's going to take it away from here. Just to let you know that our sponsor for the March Pass is our principal and our vice principal. The winning house this year is going to walk away with $300, and that is going to go towards their house pet. The session gonna be nice. So let's see what goes on at the March Path, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Dynamite on the inside. Whether on the road or on the track, it's all about Nexa Credit Union and the Presentation Brothers College right here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. Our title sponsor, Nexa Credit Union. Other sponsors are Mr. J.D. Bowler, 360 AD, or PBC Parents, Rush Distributors, Blast, Mr. Joel Francis, Mr. Marvin Phillip, St. John's Ambulance, Qualitech Medical Laboratory, George F. Huggins and Company Grenada Limited, Mr. Rick Joseph, or PBC Alumni, and Best for Less. Thank you, Best for Less, and we thank all our sponsors for contributing today to today. Just to remind you, our PTA stall is loaded and ready to go with chicken and chips, turkey soup, barbecue chicken and rolls, bake and fish cake, and some delightful pastries. So if you want to have your fill, please check out the PTA stall. And of course, Lucozade is in the house. They have a special stall on the second floor. You can get a special of 1 Lucozade drink for $5, 3 for $10, or 4 for $15. That's Lucozade. Assorted flavors such as berry, apple, orange, and citrus. So check them out on the second floor. And of course, we want to remind you about the choir. Our choir has a stall, and they are filled with goodies such as ice cream, popcorn, and many more. So also please check them out. Support, support, support. It's all about Nexa Credit Union and the Presentation Brothers College. Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads.
All right, so at this point, we're asking for all of the houses to make their way to the back stretch of the track. So that's the area where the Kirani James Athletic Stadium is written. Right, the area on the wall, we're asking that the houses start to make their way to the back stretch so that we can proceed with the march past.
Shine
All right, so all eyes on the track. We're getting ready. The students are making their way to the track for the march pass. Aquanian, Dominican, Fimba, Patrician. Once again, this march pass is sponsored by our very own principal and vice principal, Mr. Marvin Phillip and Mr. Gavin Roberts. Again, the winner or the winning house of this march pass will receive a monetary prize of $300 EC. And of course, that will go towards the house pet. So we're going to direct our attention to the track, and we will commence the march pass very shortly. So at this point, we want to say big ups to all of the house teachers associated with the 4 houses. Out of Aquanian, we have Miss Blackett, Mr. Clouden, Miss L. Joseph, Miss Bob, Mr. Wilson, Mr. Daniel, and Miss Peters. Out of Aquanian, Dominican, which is Greenhouse, Mr. Antoine, Mr. John, Mr. Salab, Mr. Charles, Miss D. Joseph, Miss St. Paul, that's Dominican Green, Fimba, that's Yellow House, Miss Cooper, Mr. Mendez, Miss E. Thomas, Miss L. Thomas, Mr. English, myself, Mr. Maguire, and again, Miss Indra Thomas and Miss Abraham. Patrician, that's Blue House, Mr. Drakes, Mr. Julian, Mr. Pinto, Miss Lambert, Mrs. Lambert Sparks, Mr. Frederick, Mr. Neptune, and Mr. Vespri. So once again, we want to big up to all of the house teachers who work day and night to ensure that the houses are ready for the march pass. So as we can see, the houses are lined up and they are ready. Marking time. In the order, we have Fimba, that's Yellow House out in front, followed closely by the Red Nation, Aquanian, that's Red House, and they are followed by Dominican. Rather, Dominican is in third, that's Greenhouse. And then patrician, that's blue, in the fourth. So it's Fimba, Aquanian, Dominican, patrician. So in a short moment, we're going to begin the march past. Also, we want to recognize the PBC Drum Corps with Major Aaron Mitchell. Ladies and gentlemen, the PBC March Past 2025. May the March Past begin.
say thank you to our forces for the display, for the offering. The judges are now doing their bit. We prepare ourselves for an exhibition from a drum corps. So the audience are encouraged to fall out and return to the artist village and take in the spectacle, styles and songs like PBC, drum corps.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've just witnessed the march past and you're about to witness a display by the PBC Drum Corps. There is a message, special message from Mr. Dominic Jeremiah, former principal of the Presentation Brothers College, who deeply regrets missing the sports meet. This is the first time he's missing it in over 30 years. And so we want to share some love for Mr. Jeremiah. So if you're here or if you're out there, let's just make some noise for Mr. Jeremiah, former principal of the Presentation Brothers College. We love you, sir, and thank you for your service. The PBC Drum Corps is next.
We're asking all wind instrument players to join us on the track.
Mr. Henry Harper with the PBC Orchestra. We want to thank you, gentlemen, for the wonderful work that you have been doing. And of course, much respect to Ada for leading the drum corps, Aaron Mitchell for leading the drum corps and entertaining us this afternoon. Let's hear one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for the PBC drum corps. The results for the march past are ready. The results for the march past is as follows. In fourth position, with 72 points, give it up for Yellow Flash Timber House. In third place, 4 points in front of Timber, 76 points. Make some noise for the Greenhouse Dominican Warriors. The house in second position scored 87 points. The house in first position scored 96 points. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, make some noise for Patrician House for scoring 87 points, placing second, making Aquinian House with 96 points ahead of the game. Aquinian House makes it this year $300 towards the house fund. Make some noise for the Red House. Make some noise for Aquinian House. This is the call for all athletes. All athletes are asked to report to the competitive tour as you prepare for the next round of events. And of course, we recognize in our midst Mr. Terry Pear, our most recent past principal of the Presentation Brothers College. We acknowledge your presence, sir, and thank you for your years of service to the school. It's all about Next Credit Union and the PBC.
All right, so once again, I want to say thank you for all houses participating in the March Pass.
So it's the Nexa Credit Union presentation, Brothers College, Athletic Sports Meet 2025. We say congratulations to Aquinian's House for capturing the March Pass title. And we get set to head back onto the track for more action. Event number 20, 800-meter run, sub-junior, boys A. So they're officially off event number 20. It's a total of 35 events to contest here today at the Carnegie Athletic Stadium. Sub-junior boys, 800-meter run, A. The record of this event stands at 2 minutes, 25.0 seconds. Set back in 2017 by Ivan Peters. It's a field of 12 athletes starting this one. 2 laps around the track. You've got the likes of the 1500-meter champion, Tyrese Brave Boy, representing Dominican's House. We've got the 1500-meter silver medalist, Harmon Frank, also finishing 3rd in this year's cross country. Frank represents Dominican's House. Jedediah Roberts, also of Dominican, bronze medalist in the 1500 meters. He's also in this one. After the first 350, it's Patrician out front as the bell signals start of the final lap. Patrician is out front. Omari McSween, he leads the pack. Finbar, Patrician. Dominican about to make their move. It's one final lap in this one, 800 meters sub-junior boys. And Patrician out front. Omari McSween, he leads comfortably. Trying to gain as many points as he can. For his team, Patrician currently sitting in 3rd in the point standings. They're only some 32 points off the lead though. And so, first place in this one can do a lot towards their title bid. Patrician continues to lead. Omari McSween comes around for 150. Patrician 1, Patrician 2, Finbar 3, Dominican 4. He's into the bend, getting set for the final straight. Hoping to bring home the gold, the medal and the points for his team. Omari McSween of Patrician's House. He's coming on down in the sub-junior boys 800-meter run. Comfortable. Patrician, can Patrician hang on for the second? Dominican is coming. Finbar is coming. First across the line. Patrician, but here comes Dominican. Patrician fighting for the silver. Patrician gets 1, 2, Dominican 3. And unofficially also Dominican 4. Every point matters, every point counts. The last point standing showed us quite keen competition here at the presentation Brothers College Sports Meet 2025. At the start of the day, only 4 points separated 1st and 3rd in the point standings. And our last point standing, Dominican had the lead, 512 points. Only 16 points off of Aquinian's House, 496. Patrician in 3rd on 480. And Finbar in 4th, 457. So the conclusion of the sub-junior boys 800-meter run.
As the sun drifts low, we begin. In the golden light, our hearts beat steady. While the world unwinds, we rise. Every day, we renew our pledge to chase our dreams and do it all over again. The field glistens in the sun, awaiting the rhythm of our game. With tightened laces, our journey begins. Our steps echo on the track, each step sounding out dead, deep, clear, and sharp, matching our stride, advancing our pace. But we don't walk it alone. Our family and friends and mates move with us, fueling our passion, backing our ambition, with us wherever our road leads. Every drill, every sprint, we're building strength and honing our skills.
We get set to head back onto the track for event number 21. Junior Senior Boys, 800 meter run. So we're getting set for event 21, 800 meter run, junior, senior boys. Record stands at 2 minutes, 11.0 seconds. Set back in 1993. Some 32 years now. By R. Alexis. With the likes of national character athlete Adrian Mitchell in the field, you get the feeling the record may not be safe. Mitchell was some 2 seconds off the 1500 meter record. He took the cross country title, and he's here looking for the 800 meter title, representing Patrician's House. In this field, we also got the likes of Caleb Williams of Patrician's House. He copped the silver in the 1500 meter run. And Tayshawn Roberts of Finbar's House, he copped the bronze. We've also got the cross-country silver medalist Joshua Tellisford representing Patrician. So it's a hot field, keen competition. Tensions are palpable. 800 meter run, junior, senior boys. So they're officially off. It's 2 laps around the track, a record of 2 minutes, 11 seconds. And Mitchell of Patrician takes the early lead, dictating the pace. Roberts of Finbar's House took the bronze in the 1500, hoping for something more in these the 800 meter run junior senior boys. Patrician 1, Finbar 2, Dominican. The top 3 positions. 2 minutes, 11 seconds. That's what the boys are chasing. We've already seen some records broken this season in the field events. The bell signals the start of the final lap. Mitchell of Patrician continues to lead. Finbar still in second. Roberts. Patrician in third. And so we see the 1500 meter medalists. They lead this pack. 800 meter junior senior boys. We've also got Alexander of Aquinian. Breaking the record in the junior boys javelin this season. But this 1500 meter, 800 is dominated by Patrician, Adrian Mitchell. As he comes around the back bend, 200 meters left in this one. Patrician out front, Patrician 1, Patrician 2. Adrian Mitchell. Caleb Williams, around he comes. 100 meters left, Patrician, Adrian Mitchell. Give him some support, bring him home. 2 minutes, 11 seconds. Is the record under threat? What have we got? Adrian Mitchell, Patrician's house. Down to the line. Caleb Williams and Patrician. Finbar comes. Patrician is in it. Dominican. Patrician 1, 2 across the line first. Adrian Mitchell. Caleb Williams. Tayshawn Roberts. But we await the official results. A record that stood at 2 minutes 11.0 seconds. Yeah. And it's on the big screen. It's on the big screen. 800 meter run junior senior boys. Adrian Mitchell, 2 minutes 7.536 seconds. It's a brand new record! Congratulations to Adrian Mitchell and Patrician's house. Intercall, we're coming. Intercall, we're coming. It's next up PBC, Old Fort Cannons. Anybody supporting PBC for Intercall 2025? The boys are coming. Let them know early, the boys are coming.
Once again, congratulations to Adrian Mitchell for breaking the record, setting a new record for the boys' 800 meter run, junior senior. Up next, event number 22, the boys' 100 meter dash, late for school open. Ladies and gentlemen, it seems like the race has been slightly adjusted to a 60 meter dash, late for school open. This is the race where you get to see our boys get dressed very quickly, completely dressed in full school uniform, and dash their way down to the finishing line so that they don't have to face a detention. It okay. Lane assignments. Lane 2, Amenti Felix, Finba House. Lane 3, Curlan Gabriel, Patrician House. Lane 4, Tristan Phillip, Patrician. Lane 5, Huron Stewart, Dominican. Lane 6, Keon Andrew, Dominican. Lane 7, Zavi Buckmeyer, Aquinian. And Lane 8, Caden Smith, Aquinian. They are on the starters' orders. Straight out of bed, ladies and gentlemen, here they go. Gotten up, hopefully they took a shower, and now they're getting dressed to see if they could get that school bus to get to school. Special strategies are allowed in this race. You see one socks on, then the pants, and they're working their way. Of course, you have to remember that they have to be fully dressed in full school uniform, the PBC way, because the deans and the prefects will be waiting for them at the assembly, ready to take on the task. Black socks, totally black shoes, the PBC green pants, black belt, a white vest or undershirt, completely white, no markings underneath. You must be fully dressed to cross the finishing line. You must be fully dressed to cross the finishing line. They are late. They are late. They are late. And there we go. Inspection at the lines. Ready for them. Still trying to dress near the line, not crossing until we have a 1, 2, 3. But of course, the officials are ensuring that they are dressed the PBC way before being allowed to qualify as champions at the end of this race. It's the late for school, ladies and gentlemen. Whatever the reason was, whether they stayed up late doing SBAs or playing game, they're running late. I have a lot of questions about this race. Are they fully prepared? Not seeing any school bags? Not sure if they had a good breakfast?
Mr. Lane is the bus conductor, and he says they're not getting on this bus. Not just like that.
Quite a bit of deliberation going on right now. And of course, the official results will be final. Late for school. I think it would be helpful if they had a watch.
Somebody's shoes are undone.
And I'm seeing some rejoicing about being late for school. I'm not sure why. This is the first time I'm seeing such deliberations over this race. It's going to be interesting to see what the results are based on the official judgment. It's not just about crossing the line first, but being totally prepared. And I believe they're coming to a conclusion of the entire matter. And I believe there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for them. Late for school results. In first place, Amenti Felix of Finba House. In second place, with quite a strange strategy, Zavi Buckmeyer of Aquinian House. And in third place, Keon Andrew of Dominican House. That was the late for school race, ladies and gentlemen. The results for the late for school race, the official results. We want to congratulate each and every boy for reaching late for school. And, and we hope that they are early next round. What do we have next? Event number 23, the Lime and Spoon Open.
Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads.
Take the first step to home your way with Nexa, where dreams of your perfect home are within reach. Follow your unique path to home ownership with the comforts you always envisioned. A space where every corner reflects your style and every room is filled with your memories. Whether you're buying land or your first house, building or remodeling your home, Nexa's Home Your Way loan is designed to fit your needs with flexible rates, friendly terms, and the support of a community that cares. Home Your Way. Your home, your dreams, your way. Start with Nexa. Call 440-1354. Visit nexacreditunion.com or email loans@nexacreditunion.com.
Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads.
Event number 23. The boys Lime and Spoon Race Open. In lane 2, Brady Mendez of Finbar House. Lane 3, Jaden James of Patrician House. Lane 4, Colin Gabriel, Patrician House. Lane 5, Huron Stewart, Dominican House. Lane 6, Xavier Thomas, Dominican House. Lane 7, Jalil Sears of Aquinian House. And they are off, ladies and gentlemen. This race is about balance. This race is about precision. This race is about being steady. This race is about not being fickle at all. And there we have it, almost making it to the finishing line from Dominican House. Xavier Thomas crossing the line. Huon trying to get the lime onto the spoon once more. And also crossing the line, unofficially coming second place, followed by Brady Mendez of Finbar House, seemingly in third. We await the official results, but of course, you can have an update of the point standing. If you look on the big screen, ladies and gentlemen, we have Finbar House, 469. We have Aquinian House, 499. We have Patrician House, 523. And out in front, Dominican House, 537. Very interesting competition here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. The official results are in. For the Lime and Spoon, we have Xavier Thomas of Dominican House coming in first. In second place, Huron Stewart of Dominican House. And in third, officially, Brady Mendez of Finbar House, the Yellow House. We congratulate each and every one of you for participating in the Lime and Spoon. And we gear up for the 200-meter dashes coming up next.
The action continues and the points are moving. Looking to crown a champion before we leave here today. The next PBC Athletic Sports Meet 2025. Defending champions Dominicans House started there on third, 4 points off the lead. And after some 21 events, they now sit on top of the pile. They are atop the pile in their bid to defend their crown. Athletic champions of the Presentation Brothers College. Next up on the track, event number 23. Event number 24, 200-meter dash, sub-junior, boys, B.
You are about to witness event number 24, the boys 200-meter dash, sub-junior B. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Zadie Clouden, Aquinian House. Lane 2, Ramon Stewart, Patrician House. Lane 3, Keon Andrew, Dominican House. Lane 4, Nikena Ivoke, Finba House. Lane 5, Brady Mendez, Finba House. Lane 6, Caleb John, Aquinian House. And Lane 8, Aldrich Mapp, Patrician House. That's the lineup for event number 24, the boys 200-meter dash, sub-junior Group B. Over to the starters. As we anticipate the start of this race, we would like to recognize our past students locally and in the diaspora. And we thank you for being here with us and for logging in online. We recognize those from Canada, New York, Washington, England, Miami, Texas, Trinidad, Barbados, and all around the world. Special greetings to you. And of course, we want to recognize once more our title sponsor for today's events, Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. And they are off, ladies and gentlemen. Event number 24, the boys 200-meter dash sub-junior B. Coming around the bend and keeping it nice. Down to the final stretch, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a tight one. It's going to be a tight one. Patrician, Aquinian. Stewart from Patrician, followed by Aquinian unofficially. Let's see what the official results have to say. That was event number 24, the boys 200-meter dash sub-junior B. And of course, the official results are up. We have in first place, Ramon Stewart of Patrician House, 27.56 seconds. In second place, Zadie Clouden of Aquinian House, Red House, 28.44 seconds. And in third place, Brady Mendez of Finba House, Yellow House, 28.72 seconds. Let's hear it for them one more time. The boys for event number 24, the boys 200-meter dash, sub-junior group B.
So back to the track we go for event number 25. 200-meter dash sub-junior A. Elena Simons, lane number 1, representing Dominican's House. Jedediah Roberts, lane number 2, representing Patrician. Omari McSween. You saw him cop the title in the 800-meter run. Heading to lane number 3. Bronze in the 60-meter dash, representing Dominican's House. Aiden Cador, lane number 4, representing Finbar's House. Silver in the 60, silver in the 100-meter dash. Caleb Campbell, lane number 5, representing Finbar's House. Gold in the 60-meter dash, gold in the 100-meter dash. A new record in the sub-junior boys high jump. Let's hear it for Anthony Phillip. Lane number 6, just outside of the medals in the 60-meter dash, representing Patrician's House, Omari Peterkin. Lane number 7, representing Aquinian's House, Joel Tamar. And lane number 8, just outside the medals in the 100-meter dash, representing Finbar's House, Jaden Emmons. That's your start list for event number 25. Sub-junior boys A, 200-meter dash. Chasing a record of 23.42 seconds, set back in 2016 by Shamar Mills. They're officially up on Opcon on the bench. Sub-junior boys A. 200-meter dash on the inside. Finbar's house. Here comes Finbar's house. Finbar 1, 2. Finbar looking like 1, 2, 3. What have we got? Anthony Phillip, Caleb Campbell. Gold and silver. 60-meter dash, 100-meter dash. And again here in the 200 meters. Anthony Phillip of Finbar's house. It's official, it's on the big screen. Bronze goes to Dominican's house, Aiden Cadoro, 26.85 seconds. Silver, Finbar's house, Caleb Campbell. And the gold medal representing Finbar's house, 24.34 seconds. Another gold to add to the collection, Anthony Phillip.
Congratulations, gentlemen. And just to let you know, old boys, you're coming up next after the 200 races. So please come on down to the 100-meter line to get ready for your old boys race. Whether you're an old boy or a new old boy or a new old boy or old new boy, you can come on down and put it to the feet, put it to the track. Right after that, we'll have the teachers race. I know the teachers are very excited and ready to show off their talent on the track as well. Old boys, after the 200, you're next.
So we move on over to event 26, Junior B. They're on the starters orders. You're getting set to go. See some nerves creeping in. Some valuable points for their house. They're officially up and off. Junior boys B. 200-meter dash around the bend. Finbar. Patrician on the inside. Dominican on the inside. Here comes Finbar. Finbar. Dominican. Xavier Thomas. Threatened by Patrician. On the outside is Finbar. 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 It's on the big screen and it's official. Bronze to Kamal Fortune of Dominican's house. Silver to Xavier Thomas, Dominican's house. And the gold, Finbar's house, 24.94 seconds. Trey Spark, St. Bernard. Event number 27, Junior Boys A. The record stands at 22.40 seconds. Set back in 2009 by Ali McIntyre. Lead assignments, lead number 1 representing Aquinian's house. Caleb Alexander. Lead number 2 representing Aquinian's house. Gold in the 100, gold in the 60. Nathaniel Douglas. Lane number 3, representing Aquinian's house, Kerwin Renault. Lane number 4, representing Patrician's house. You got silver in the 1, silver in the 60. You want something more in the 200. Keon Jacasal. Lane number 5, representing Patrician's house, Daniel Mark. Lane number 6, just outside the medals in the 100, representing Patrician, Joshua Telesford. Lane number 7, he got bronze in the 60-meter dash, representing Finbar, Taj Thomas. And lane number 8, representing Aquinian, bronze in the 100-meter dash, Marquis Castle. That's your start list for the 200-meter dash, junior boys A. They're officially up and off. Around the bend they come. Aquinian on the inside. Finbar on the outside. Patrician down the middle. They're coming into the straight. Junior boys 200-meter dash. 22.40 seconds is the record. Here comes Aquinian. Aquinian. Gold. Patrician. Can he be caught? No, he won't be. First across the line. Aquinian's house. It's official, it's on the big screen. The bronze goes to Taj Thomas of Finbar's house. Silver, Keon Jacasal of Patrician. And the gold, once more, adding to the collection, Aquinian's house, Nathaniel Douglas, 23.03 seconds. Junior boys, A, 200-meter dash.
Event number 28, the boys 200-meter dash, senior group B. The lineup: lane 1, Rashawn Cummings, Finbar House. Lane 3, Dante Olivier, Patrician House. Lane 4, Joshua Peterkin, Aquinian House. Lane 5, Shamar Roberts, Dominican House. Lane 6, Zane Dominique, Finbar House. Lane 7, Devontae Felix, Dominican House. And lane 8, Tayshawn Harry, Patrician House. And they are off, ladies and gentlemen. Event number 28, the boys 200-meter dash, senior B, already around the bend. Let's see what's going to happen. In hot pursuit, look at that go. We have Aquinian, we have Patrician out front. Dominican, here we go, Dominican house. Unofficially, it seems that they get. Let's wait on the official results. Dominican, Patrician, of course, only the officials will be able to tell. And there we go. Devontae Felix of Dominican House cupping the first place, 24.90 seconds. In second place, Dante Olivier of Patrician House, 25.27 seconds. And in third place, Shamar Roberts of Dominican House, 25.54 seconds. Congratulations to you, gentlemen.
Again, we say congratulations to the gold medalist, Devontae Felix
He's also just back from National U17 Boys football duties, representing the Young Spice Boys in the CONCACAF World Cup qualifiers all the way in Panama. Your gold medalist, Senior Boys B, Devontae Felix of Dominican's House. Next up, event number 29, Senior Boys, Division A. Record this event stands at 21.30 seconds. Set back in 1975. Long-standing record by David Lambert. We've already seen some records broken this season in the field and on the track today. Is there another one to fall? This one is 50 years old. We'll see how it goes. Lane assignments, lane number 1. Representing Finbar's House, Jeremy Henry. Lane number 2, silver in the 60-meter dash, silver in the 100-meter dash, representing Aquinian's House, Jermaine Donald. Lane number 3, representing Finbar's House, Tayshawn Roberts. Lane number 4, gold in the 60-meter dash, gold in the 100-meter dash, representing Finbar's House, Canik Nixon. And lane number 5, just outside the medals in the 60, bronze in the 100-meter dash, representing Dominican's House, Darrell Lambert. Lane number 6, representing Patrician's House, record breaker in the 800-meter dash, Adriel Mitchell. Lane number 7, just outside the medals in the 100-meter dash, bronze in the 60-meter dash, representing Aquinian's House, Amari Francis. And lane number 8, representing Aquinian's House, Joshua Lewis. That's your start list for the Senior Boys A 200-meter dash. They're officially up and they're off. The 100-meter champion taking on the 800-meter champion. Finbar versus Patrician. Finbar coming down the middle. Canik Nixon. He's being chased on the outside. Aquinian, Dominican, Patrician. But down he comes. Finbar, 100-meter champion. Canik Nixon representing Finbar's House. He's across the line first. Turn your attention to the big screen. We've got the results. We had the long jump champion, we had the 100-meter champion, we had the 800-meter champion. But it's official on the big screen, the champion in the 200-meter dash. Finbar's House, Canik Nixon. 22.0 seconds. Just outside the record, but enough for gold. Intercall, we're coming. Intercall, we're coming. Intercall games April 8th, 9th, 10th. Right here at the Caroni James Athletic Stadium. Anybody supporting Nexa, PBC, all Fort Cannons?
This is a call for Jaden Emmanuel. Jaden Emmanuel, please report to the medal presentation area. And all athletes who have placed in the 200 and the 800 meters races, please report to the medal presentation area. Thank you. Indeed, it's all about Nexa Credit Union and the Presentation Brothers College. Coming up next, Old Boys Race. Old boys, where are you? I know you like to represent, and we're calling you down to the field at this time to show your stuff as you compete against each other. Young old boys, old boys, wherever you are, come on down. And for those of you who are locked in the diaspora, you could just probably beat your feet on the ground, imagining you're part of the action. It's all about PBC, right here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. Old boys, you're next, followed by Teachers Race. And now I hand it over to Josh McGuire, who's going to take these two races.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the old boys race. This one is going to be an interesting one. After that, we have the teachers race, followed shortly after. So we're asking all the teachers to make your way down to the starter block. All right, so this is a call for the athletes of the 200 and the 800 meters. We're asking that you make your way down to the Nexa Credit Union tent. So once again, the athletes out of the 200 and the 800 meter races, we're asking that you make your way to the Nexa Credit Union tent in preparation for your medal presentation shortly. All right, so we're getting ready for the old boys race. So we're asking all old boys to make your way down to the starting line. Once again, we're asking for all of the medalists right? Out of the 200 and the 800 meters, first, second, third medalists. The 200 and the 800 meters, we're asking that you make your way down to the Nexa Credit Union tent. Shortly after, we're going to have a medal presentation. So we're asking that these medalists of the 200 and the 800 meters make your way to the Nexa Credit Union tent for the medal presentation shortly. Right, so next up, the all boys race.
Mr. McGuire, we have different categories of all boys. I see Mr. Phillip is taken in front. We have different categories of all boys race. We have the all boys, the young all boys, the all boys.
We have the ancient boys.
And the ancient boys. I see some ancient boys in the stands. Make some noise for your principal all boys race. We're gonna give him a head start, all right?
Off. It's the principal, Mr. Phillip. Mr. Phillip is the principal. It's the principal, Mr. Phillip, Mr. Marvin Phillip. Unofficially, the winner of the all boys race, our very own principal, Mr. Marvin Phillip. There's a rule: you cannot beat the principal of the school. The principal has all of the respect due unto him, and you should not be able to beat the principal. So that concludes the all boys race with our very own Mr. Marvin Phillip being the winner. All right, so it's another race going on. It's an all boys race. Are we going? That looks like Nathan Holas out of lane 1. And that was the all new boys race. We see Nathan Holas out of lane 1. Stadium, are you ready for a point standing? Are you ready for a point standing? If you look at the screen, you're going to see the current point standing. Fimba, 523 points. Aquanian, 549 points. Ladies and gentlemen, this is very close. It's very close between first and second. In second position, Patrician with 559 points. And out in front, the Dominican Warriors, 564 points. Ladies and gentlemen, it's still anyone's trophy at the end of today. So that was the conclusion of the all boys race. And we're getting ready for another medal presentation coming up soon. In the meantime, We're going to take some music from DJ Dynamite.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for medal presentation number 3.
So once again, we want to acknowledge our lead sponsor for PBC Sports 2025. We want to say a special thank you to Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. So once again, we want to say thank you to Nexa, our lead sponsor for PBC Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for 800 meter, 100 meter, and 200 meters. We want to say special thanks to the Nexa Credit Union for supporting the Presentation Brothers College Old Fort Cannons.
All right, so we're about to begin the third medal presentation. And I'll turn you over to Neela.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for event number 20, the boys 800 meter run. In third place from Dominican House, a time of 2 minutes, 35.19 seconds, Jedediah Roberts. Picking up the bronze medal, Omari Peterkin from Patrician House. And the gold medal goes to Omari Maxween from Patrician House, a time of 2 minutes, 31.3 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you introducing record holder from 1993, Mr. Rohan Alexis. Today he will present the new record holder his medal. But before we do so, picking up the bronze medal from Fimba House, Tayshawn Roberts, a time of 2 minutes, 14.33 seconds. The silver medal goes to Caleb Williams from Patrician House, a time of 2 minutes, 12.79 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist and record holder, Mr. Adriel Mitchell. He is being awarded his medal by the former record holder, Mr. Rohan Alexis. This record has been broken, and today he passes the baton on. And we thank you, Adriel. It is your turn to carry the torch forward. Medal presentation for the boys late for school. In third place, Keon Andrew. In third place, Zavi Buckmeyer, Aquinian House. Let's try this again. Third place, Keon Andrew, Dominican House. In second place, Zavi Buckmeyer, Aquinian House. And in first place, from Fimba House, Amenti Felix. Event number 23, the boys, Lyman Spoon. In third place, Brady Mendez, Fimba House. In third place, Brady Mendez, Fimba House. Picking up the silver medal from Dominican House, Huron Stewart. And the gold medal goes to Xavier Thomas, Dominican House. We move now to the 200 meters. To present these medals, we invite Mr. J.D. Bola, Community Coordinator within the Ministry of Social Development, Housing and Gender Affairs. We want to say special thanks to Mr. Brent Thomas, Finance Manager of Nexa Credit Union, and Mr. Rohan Alexis, former record holder of 30 years. Event number 25, boys 200-meter dash. Picking up the bronze medal from Dominican House, Aiden Kador, a time of 26.85 seconds. The silver medal goes to Caleb Campbell, Fimba House, a time of 25.9 seconds. And the gold medal goes to Anthony Phillip, Fimba House, a time of 24.34 seconds. We move to event number 27, boys 200-meter dash. In third place, picking up the bronze medal, Taj Thomas, Fimba House, a time of 24.08 seconds. The silver medal goes to Keon Jackasal, Patrician House, a time of 23.47 seconds. And the gold medal goes to Nathaniel Douglas, Aquinian House, a time of 23.03 seconds. And now we move to the boys 200-meter senior. In third place, Dara Lambert, Dominican House, a time of 23.01 seconds. The silver medal goes to Jermaine Donald, Aquinian House, a time of 22.9 seconds. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Your gold medalist, Mechanic Nixon, Fimber House, a time of 22 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of medal presentation number 3. We want to say special thanks to Mr. J.D. Bola, Community Coordinator within the Ministry of Social Development, Housing and Gender Affairs. And now, our teachers have taken the tracks. They have warmed up. They have stretched. Is it gonna be Mr. Salam this year? How about Miss Blanket? All right, Mr. Pinto is looking good there. I also see Mr. John in the mix. Mr. Neptune, who's there? Who's there? Miss Sparks is in the building, y'all. Miss Abraham, she's representing Fimber House. And Mr. Daniel. Anybody want to see Miss Etienne take the track this year?
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on the track. We are about to begin the teacher's race. And who is going to win this one? All eyes on the track. And they're off. Who will finish first? And it's Mr. John. And Mr. John is going, followed by Mr. Pinto. He's going. Then we have Mr. Neptune in 3rd place. Mr. Salam is in 4th. Mr. Daniel in 5th. Out of Aquarian, Mr. Daniel. We have 3 more to go. Who will it be? Miss Blackett is going. She's going. Let's give her a round of applause for Miss Blackett. She's going. We have Miss Sparks and Miss Abraham remaining. And then off the set, it's a race. Miss Abraham, Miss Sparks, Miss Abraham, Miss Sparks. And that was the 60-meter teachers balloon race. So the winner of that race, let's give it up for Mr. John. Out of Dominican, Mr. John winning that race. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready for event number 32. The boys 4x100 meter relay sub-junior A. So it's all about relays. Moving forward. And the next event, event number 32. The boys 4x100 meter relay sub-junior A. Once again, we want to big up everybody coming out to the PBC Sports Meets 2025. It's action-packed. Again, we want to say thank you to our main sponsor for PBC Sports 2025, Nexa Credit Union, with you wherever your road leads. We also want to make it known that we appreciate your support, your participation. To the online viewers, thank you for tuning in. But there's still plenty action to come here at the National Stadium. We're getting ready for the relays, the 4x100 meters, the 4x400 meters. It's not over yet. Who will be victorious at the end of it all? Will it be Aquarian House? Will it be Dominican? Will it be Fimba House? Will it be Patrician House? Only time will tell. It's very close, too close to say at this moment. We just have to wait at the end of the day. In the meantime, again, we want to big up the team, the announcing team and the DJs. Myself, Mr. Maguire, Mr. Charles, Mr. Antoine, our announcers for you today, and our DJs. We want to big up DJ Dynamite and DJ Stainless, our DJs for today, for giving you some wonderful music to enjoy the sports meet. Again, we want to say thank you to everybody, and we're not finished as yet. The relays are about to begin shortly, so stay where you are, and all eyes lead to the track in just a few moments' time. In the meantime, some music by DJ Dynamite. All right, so once again, we looking to start the relays very soon. It's too early to go home. But here is where the action begins. We have just about 4 more events. We have the boys 4x100 meter relay sub-junior A. We have the boys 4x100 meters relay junior A. We have the boys 4x100 meters relay senior A. And we have the boys 4x400 meters relay open. So there's quite enough action there. It's advised that you stay where you are. And the action is just about to begin. In the meantime, I'm going to play some music by DJ Stainless. And we'll be back shortly for the commencement of the 4x100 meters relay boys.
It's the Nexa PBC Athletic Sports Meet 2025. We're getting set for the final few events on the day. It's relay action, starting with event number 32 of 35. Point standing showed us it's only 41 points separating first from fourth. You win the relay, 16 points for gold. And so you get the feeling there might be some movement. Some movement yet to take place in the point standings in these last 4 events. The boys are taking their stations as we get set for event 32. 4x100 meter relay sub-junior.
You're about to witness event number 32, the boys 4x100 meter relay sub-junior Group A. This race is a 400 meter run by 4 boys from 4 teams. 100 meter per athlete, and they will pass the baton on and race to the finishing line. So event number 34, the boys 400 meter relay senior A. And the athletes are getting into position. The lane assignments are as follows. Lane 3, Finba House, Yellow House. Lane 4, Aquinian House, Red House. Lane 5, Dominican House, Green House. And lane 6, Patrician House, Blue House. That's the lane assignment for event number 34, the boys 4x100 meter relay, senior A. At the various points, you're going to look for the flag. The color of the flag represents the readiness of the point. If you see a yellow flag, it means that the point is not yet ready. When you see a white flag, it means that the point is ready. The race will be called when there are all white flags on the field. This is going to be a very interesting race, ladies and gentlemen. You might want to get out of your seats for this one, as the points standing depict that the relays are going to determine the winners of the 2025 PBC Nexa Sports Meet.
It's anybody's game. Any team can take it. Anybody supporting Patrician's house? Currently sitting just a few points off the pace. If they can cop a gold in this one, another couple top finishes, they're in with a shout. Anybody supporting Aquinian's house? They took the March Pass title. $300 grand prize for the March Pass title. And they won the athletic championship just a couple years ago. We have to go back to 2022. Will it be Finbar's house? You'll have to go back to 2014 to find the last time they held the title. Or is it going to be the defending champions, Dominican Warriors? The relays are about to begin. It's a white flag. And so they're under starters' orders.
And they're off. Out in front immediately we see the athlete out of Patrician. It's Dominican. Aquinian is
first handover, out they come. Aquinian out front. Dominican is chasing. Patrician is coming into the second handover. It's Aquinian out front.
Boom, just like that, the second handover. And they're going on to the third, ladies and gentlemen. Aquinian seems to be in front thus far. We have Patrician, Dominican, Aquinian, handing over again.
It's Aquinian.
Down the street, ladies and gentlemen. Aquinian house, it's Douglas. Aquinian! It's going to be a tight one. Look at that. A photo finish. We're going to see what the official results have to say. It was difficult to see what's going on.
What a run! Anybody supporting Aquinian's house?
All right, so that was a close one between second and third. All right, we have...
Ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you, for the senior boys 4x1, the record stood at 46.0 seconds. It's on the big screen, 44.46 seconds. It's a brand new senior boys 4x1 record!
Let's give it up for Aquinian with a time of 44.46 seconds. That was a quick one. Event number 34, the boys 4x100 meter relay senior A. Once again, let's give it up to Aquinian House on their brand new record. It's all about action, it's all about fun. Ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to move from where you are. Let me give it up for Aquinian. At this point, it's getting neck and neck in the competition. Who will be the champions of PBC Sports 2025? Will it be Aquarian House? Will it be Dominican House? Will it be Fimba? Will it be Patrician? Only time will tell.
So we just witnessed the conclusion of the 4x1 seniors. Canik Nixon senior boys champ was not able to run down the junior boys champ Nathaniel Douglas. And Douglas gets set to head back on the track for leg number 2 of the junior boys 4x100 meters.
All right, so we're getting ready for the next event. Your lane assignments. In lane number 3, we have Dominican. In lane number 4, we have Fimba. Lane number 5, we have Aquanian. And in lane number 6, we have Patrician. This is event number 33, the 4x100 meter relay junior A. We're getting ready for this event. Event number 33.
4x1 junior boys. This record stands at 46.40 seconds. Is there another one to fall? Dominican lane 3, Fimba lane 4, Quinian lane 5, Patrician lane 6. Points are moving. Things are happening. Positions might be changing. 3 events left before we crown the champions of the next PBC Athletic Sports Meet 2025.
Still waiting on those 4 white flags to begin the race. And again, it's anticipated that this race will be packed with action.
They're up and they're off officially. Event number 33. Junior boys 4x1. Patrician on the outside, Aquinian on the inside. Into the first handover. What have we got?
Successful first handover. And look at that, ladies and gentlemen. On the back straight, we have Patrician hotly pursued by Aquinian, going down to make the second handover easily.
All right, so it's the third handover. You see Aquanian out with the batter, and it's going closely followed by Patrician, but it's Aquanian, Patrician, Fimba, Aquanian. They're down to the final line, and they're going. It's Aquanian.
I know. They're coming on down the stretch in the final handover. Aquinian out front. Aquinian out front. Anybody supporting Aquinian? Red Nation, make some noise!
All right, so unofficially it's Aquanian, Fimba, I beg your pardon, Patrician. So that's 2 in a row for the Red Nation.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the official results. In third place, Finbar House, Yellow House, 49.49 seconds. Second place, Patrician House, 47.93 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, out in first, Aquinian House, 46.65 seconds. It's just outside the record of 46.4. I see people out of their seats. For these races, you can't sit down. For these races, you can't sit down. Up next.
Aquinian took the seniors. Aquinian took the juniors. The points are moving. Points are moving. You get set for the sub-juniors, 4x1. Reckon this one stands at 48.86 seconds. Set back in 2016 by the Dominican Warriors. You get the feeling that a point standings at this point might just be something shocking.
Lane assignments. Lane 3, Finbar House, Yellow House. Lane 4, Dominican House, Green House. Lane 5, Patrician House, Blue House. And Lane 6, Aquinian House, Red House. Four white flags. They're on the starters' orders. Ladies and gentlemen, they are off. This race is going to be a defining race. We have 4 houses representing, and they are about to make the first handover.
All right, so they're about to make the handover. Out front, we see that it's Aquinian, followed by Dominican, but it's Finbar, and it's Finbar overtaking the Dominican athlete. It's Finbar. Look at that Finbar House athlete run. Finbar with the first handover.
Around the bend they come. Finbar's House. Yellow flash out front. Dominican Warriors, Red Nation. Coming on the bend. Movement into the final handover.
Final handover. If you want to jump, jump. If you want to shout, shout. If you want to dance, dance. Because it's coming down the stretch now, ladies and gentlemen. We have Finbar, Dominican, Finbar, Dominican. Finbar House takes it unofficially. Dominican in second and Aquinian in third. What a wonderful race here, ladies and gentlemen. The action is definitely packing. That was event number 32. And there we have it, the official results. In third place, Aquinian House, Red House, 54.15 seconds. In second place, Dominican House, 51.70 seconds. And out in first, make some noise for Finbar! 51.0 seconds. We're looking forward to the point standing. Do you want to hear the point standing? Anybody representing Aquinian House, make some noise. Anybody representing Blue Flames, Patrician House, make some noise. What about the yellow flash? Yellow flash. And let me hear the Dominican Warriors.
So that was event number 32. The 4x100 meters relay sub-junior A. It's all about action down here at the National Stadium. Folks, don't leave where you are. It's still anyone's trophy. We have the final race coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for a point standing? Are you ready for a point standing? Who's out front? Who's second? Who's third? Who's fourth? If you're supporting Aquania, let me hear you make some noise. If you're supporting Dominican, let me hear you make some noise. If you're supporting Fimba, let me hear you make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the screen.
Oh my!
The point standing.
Oh my!
Ladies and gentlemen, it is close. It is very close.
There's one event left.
Only one event remaining.
One final event to go. 4x400 meters. First place gets you 16 points. It's only 6 points separating first and third.
Roland, I can't take it.
Grab a chair for Mr. Charles.
I can't take it.
The medics are on standby. Whatever you do, don't leave just yet. Anybody supporting Aquinian? Red Nation, stand up.
The next race, the final race, is a 4x400 meter race. 4 boys, 4 teams, and they're going to run 400 meters each. And this is the race that is going to determine the champion of the 2025 Nexa PBC Athletic Sports Meet. Who will it be?
Anybody hanging on to the defending champions, Dominican Warriors? Oh my. Oh my.
Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to one race, one final race. Winner takes all. The points, Aquanian, 589 points. Dominican, 576 points. Patrician, 575 points. And they just made an update to the point standing. There was just an update to the point standing. We await the updated point standing. All eyes are glued to the screen.
Put
All
back on
eyes
the
are
screen.
glued to the screen.
Put back on the screen. We want to see the points.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we want to see
we
the
have a point
points.
standing update. Look at first and second place.
These are the real points.
1 point between first and second. 1 point. Aquanian, 589. Dominican, 588. Patrician, 579. Fimba, 559. Only 1 point between first and second place. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the race to watch. All eyes are on the track. We're getting ready for the final race of the PBC Sports Meet 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a 1-point difference between first and second. Let me remind you the allocation of points for the positions. If you're in fourth position, you get 4 points. If you come third in this race, you get 8 points. If you come second in this race, the house gets 12 points. And first place gets 16 points. It is still anyone's trophy. 589 and 588 between first and second, 1 point. All right, so we still await the final race.
And while we await the final race, we'll just like to recognize some of our sponsors for today. Of course, we recognize Nexa Credit Union, our title sponsor for today's events. We also want to recognize Mr. J.D. Bowler, 360 AD, our PBC parents, Rush Distributors, BAST, Mr. Joel Francis, Mr. Marvin Phillip, St. John's Ambulance, Qualitech Medical Laboratory, George F. Huggins and Company, Grenada Limited, Mr. Rick Joseph, the PBC alumni, and Best for Less. Thank you so much for making today's events possible. And of course, those who are not mentioned, we also want to recognize you and thank you so much for making today a success. They're coming down, ladies and gentlemen. They're coming down, ladies and gentlemen.
The athletes are on the field, they're on the track now. And we see that there's a standing ovation for the athletes.
Yeah. Looking to etch their name in the history books. Make some noise for your athletes. Patricia Norris, where are you?
We're asking for the athletes to acknowledge and give the crowd a wave as they come down the final stretch.
4 boys representing the house.
The final race.
Looking for crowning glory. Yellow Flash, make some noise!
Ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to move from where you are. The final race of the PBC Sports Meet 2025.
Anybody supporting Dominican Warriors? There's one final event. One final race. Title is on the line. What's it going to be?
All right, so we are about to begin the final race of the PBC Sports Meet 2025. And we have Fimba, lane 3, Dominican, lane 4, Aquanian, lane 5, Patrician, lane 6. The final race of the day. All eyes are on the track.
And they are off, ladies and gentlemen. The final event, final race of the day. The 4x400 meter relay open. A record is held at 3 minutes, 50.86 seconds. Look at them go. Up front, we have Keon Jacasal from Patrician House, followed by Carnick Nixon of Finba House, and Durrell Lambert following in Dominican House. And of course, Alexander of Aquinian House coming around the bend, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a tough one as they come around the bend and make their way down to the stretch, ready to make the first handover. One of 4 legs, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. We have Carnick Nixon coming up, about to make his handover. And there we go, first handover successful.
The senior champion gives it to the sub-junior champion. Fimba's House, yellow flash. Anthony Phillip, he takes over, second leg. This is where it's decided. Patrician moves into the second, into the lead. Caleb Williams. Here comes Dominican. This is a leg that can decide it. This is a leg with the movement. Strategy. Strategy. Caleb McQueen. Dominican. Being chased by Caleb Williams. Patrician. Anthony Phillip Finbar. Aquinian is in the mix. 100 meters to go. They're coming on the bend. This is leg number 2. There's a title on the line. 16 points on the line. Dominican Warriors coming on down. Second handover.
And that's the third handover is Dominican. Kenlon Charles, followed by Patrician, Joshua Telesford, Yeshua Douglas, Taj Thomas of Fimba. But out front, we have Kenlon out of Dominican. And it's Kenlon. Kenlon is running away. And it's Kenlon, followed by Patrician. But it's Kenlon of Dominican. It's Kenlon going, followed by Taj Thomas of Fimba. But it's still Dominican out in front. Kenlon Charles, he's going, about to make. It's Kenlon going. Taj Thomas of Fimba, second place, but it's Dominican. Dominican, Fimba, Patrician, Dominican, Fimba, Patrician, Dominican, as he hands over to Ethan O'Keefe.
Final handover, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Dominican also out in front.
It's the final handover,
of Fimba
and they're going.
Followed by Adrian Mitchell, and of course, Jermaine Donald of Aquinian House. We have out in the open, Ethan of Dominican House, stretching it to the back stretch.
200 meters left in this one. A title is on the line. Dominican Warriors trying to defend.
It's Dominican out front with Ethan August.
Fimba's house is coming. Aquinian is coming.
But look at Fimba, look at
800 meter champion is coming. 100 meters left. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
Dominican, make some noise.
A title is on the line. Dominican.
It's
Aquinian. Patrician. What have we got?
Unofficially, Dominican.
We don't know what the points look like just yet. We know Dominican won. And it's a new record, 3 minutes 40.67 seconds. Make some noise for the Dominican Warriors. We won the points. We won the points. Give us the points. We won the points. Give us the final point standings. Next up, PBC Athletic Sports Meet 2025. Anybody supporting all Fort Cannons? Intercall 2025. We're coming. We're coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for a final point standing? Are you ready for a final point standing? The results of event number 35. Dominican, 3 minutes 40.67 seconds. Aquanian, 3 minutes 42.50 seconds. Patrician in third, 3 minutes 42.59 seconds. And Fimba in fourth with 3 minutes 52.25 seconds.
Anybody ready for Intercall 2025?
National Stadium, make some noise! The final point standing. We await the final points standing. Are we getting an update of the final points? Ladies and gentlemen, in fourth position with 563 points, let's make some noise for Fimba, the Yellow Flash. In third position, we have the Blue Flames, Patrician, with 587 points. Ladies and gentlemen, with a 3-point difference between first and second. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, give it up for Dominican! Your 2025 PBC Sports Champions, officially Dominican hosts.
And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we did it the PBC way. We end in record time. Who's ready for Intercall 2025? Next up, PBC, we are ready! And on that note, we get ready for the final medal presentation and awards ceremony.